and we're at Pumpkin Hill. You ready? I ain't gon' let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Just gon' creep. Down in Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I can sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I'm gonna hold my head, cause I have no fear. This probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. Our ghosts try to approach me and got leery. Ask him a question and he vanished in a second. I'm walking through valleys, crying pumpkins in the alley. Didn't seem happy, but they sure tried to get me. Had to back them up with a fist metal crackle. I'm hearing someone saying, you a chicken, don't be scared. It had to be the wind, cause nobody wasn't there. I searched and I searched as I climbed up the wall. And then I started to fly, I went in deeper. Let it get to me, I'm just gon' creep. Down Pumpkin Hill, I got to find my lost piece. I know that it's here, I sense it in my feet. The great emerald's power allows me to feel. I can't see a thing, but it's around somewhere. I gotta hold my head, I have no fear. It probably seems crazy, a graveyard theory. A ghost try to approach me, he got leery. Spooky up in here, it's crazy in here. We still gon' keep it going, I'm Knuckles. Nobody scares me. Whoever wanted, bring it. I don't care, we can do this. Then come step up to the plate and meet your match. It ain't no thing.
Triplets born, the throne awaits. A seer warns of a deadly fate. Give up your children, separate. Bide your time, lie in wait. Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground. They made a vow their mother will be found. The children grow, learn what's right. Leaders of the freedom fight. They seek their mother, she knows they do. Is it time? If she only knew, will the prophecy come true? Sonic Underground, Sonic Underground.
I long for my children, but I have to wait. To act too soon could seal their fate.
They made a vow their mother will be found. Sonic Underground.
Hello everybody! How are we doing tonight? We are back. We are right back on that KP mindset. We have got some absolutely amazing stuff. When did I tune into a Lio stream? What do you mean a Lio stream? What do you mean a Lio stream? Okay? What's wrong with my absolutely amazing music choice, okay? it was either this or I was going to play some Pokemon Black and White music, but I decided to grace you with the absolutely amazing Pumpkin Hill and Sonic Underground because we love it, okay? We love it in this household. Let me just make sure everything is going. Making sure all my audio is perfect, as it should be. I'm hoping it's working well. This is clearly Lio's channel. What is this bit? What is this bit? What is going on? You know? So, yeah, this is what I've been watching whilst waiting for stream to set up, by the way. Kitties, you know? Amazing. Crying that I can't have a pet of my own because it wouldn't have enough space to go around. So yeah, I'm gonna start. Is this because I played a theme song from an old show? Are you kidding me? Is this why? Is this really why? I'm gonna just next stream. I'm just gonna cosplay as Lio, just to spite all of you. Okay. So we do have like this may be a long stream, it may be a short stream. I generally don't know. We do have a few things to get into before we go into Kimpossible. Also, yes, I still have my my cosplay on from my very, very scary Five Nights at Freddy's 1000 subscriber stream. So I'm probably going to use this for the whole month because that'll be fun, I think. Also, this sprite is amazing. My partner did an amazing job with this sprite as always because they are amazing. You know, the glazing goes crazy. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Oh gosh, yeah, it should be fine there. You guys are being a bit covered by my head, but that's fine. So, what we are going to do is... Sorry, I need to stop looking at this cat. The cats are amazing. So we have a few things. This is something that I'm going to be keeping an eye out tonight for. Teehee. From our good friend of the channel, you know, Courtney P. They have done, yesterday, they made this post saying, since it bothers so many people when I use my channel to spout my opinion and my complaints, why don't we do another Get In Losers We're Going complaining stream tomorrow evening? See you there. It's a day ago. So, if anyone in chat wants to let me know if they go live, that'll be very, very silly. That'll be very silly. We might go and see what they're up to. Might be quite funny, I think. But the other thing, it seems that we have like the three horsemen of the apocalypse in terms of old ACC figures, sneaking around in the caverns, in the backgrounds. Okay. We have so far we have had Fuchsia Butters making that community post saying that like should they come back or not. Then we've had Toasty Vanilla, who's still commissioning stuff in terms of VTuber stuff. So they're probably still doing stuff as well, despite them saying that they would go the fuck away. And now we have this. If it fucking loads. As you can see, 2 days ago, Miss Zizi. Now, and in case people don't know, somehow, considering what community I'm in, all three of those people that I just listed off were all people who were involved in the FCK, also known as the Fruit Club, the Fruitcake Club's situation. I know that, like, if people who have been around my channel for a while may remember that from my conversations and videos talking about Toasty Vanilla, and also Akumu's videos on them. As we can see, when was this? 3 days ago? Miss Yeezy posted this. Now, I don't know what this means. I don't know if this means that they're going to try and come back, if they're trying to, like, come on, like, for some fucking reason come back, you know? I honestly have no clue. And by the way, no fault to the people who are commenting underneath this, right? I wouldn't be surprised if these people just didn't know. Shut up, Mahi. Puta. They don't know what they did, you know? But, you know, there's not many comments addressing this. Or, like, the fact of what the fuck she did. And then for those who don't know, she was involved in sending NSFW material, NSFW discussions with minors within the FCK. I have another video on the channel. If like anyone, if one of the mods wants to link that, they can. Where I had a little interview with them. That was quite interesting and random. But yeah, this is not really much for me to commentate on. This is just pointing it out. All I'm saying is, don't hate on the people in the comments who don't know, but I think it's important that people are aware if they're trying to make a comeback. I think that does need to get pointed out, considering what they've done and how they have addressed what they did, but just it still doesn't undo the harm they did, in my opinion. They will never undo the harm they had done, and they just think they can come back to the channel. That'll be very interesting to see. I know they have a few little A-loggers on this, working with them, so I wouldn't be surprised if they see this eventually. Again, like I said, this is literally just them doing a test. I'm gonna watch through the whole thing just to... Yeah, so it seems they're getting Is there anything near the end? Nope, that was it. Oh, hidden. Oh, they're problematic. I can't look at that. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, Anyway, so that was it for Miss Easy. Really brief, I know. Okay. The next thing, so we've covered that. So the next thing is the main thing, right? We're gonna be going over. I'm sure people who have watched the op block will know what this will be. This is a call that IloveKimpossibleAlot had with Barbie, and for those who do not know Barbie, they were someone who was a bit involved in ACC drama previously with the whole Stardust and Lio Convoy stuff. They were the lawyer, or I need to be specific here. It was proven they hadn't passed the bar, if that makes sense, during that live stream, and they were drunk. Now, from my understanding, Barbie has now passed the bar, so congratulations to Barbie in that regard. But again, for some reason, KP went to Barbie for advice, or Barbie went to KP. I think this was just some sort of a gay up or something. Has whoever was rotoscoping the dinos done yet? Rotoscoping them? Huh? No, Crash, she is a lawyer now. She's passed the bar from my understanding, so I'm not gonna, discredit her credentials, I think that's quite an impressive thing to do. I will say that where they handled the stuff to do with the Star Giant stuff was not a good move. Very unneeded, in my opinion. Not good. Not good at all. Barbie is hard to hear in this call. Okay, interesting. We'll have to see. This is an hour and 33 minutes long. God, this ate up my hard drive for some reason, because it's 11 gigs, lol. Let me make sure I try and get this done correctly. So, I think without further ado, we're going to get into this. I am going to open up a monster. And we're going to get right into this. 9-hour stream. Whoa, I could not do a 9-hour stream. God, I got stuff to do tomorrow. I gotta be up early. I'm not doing a 9-hour stream. But we will see. We might be able to speed this up a little bit. Please tell me there's speed options on this thing. Thank God. Okay, let's get into it.
Hey. Hi, how are you doing?
And let me know if the audio is alright.
Probably as good as I can be. Yeah, sorry for the questions earlier via chat. It's just I've been exhausted of people trying to mine me for specifically their own narrative of the story, and asking me to partake, sometimes for good, sometimes because they already have their narrative figured out. They want to like just fit me somewhere.
They want
So it's just like
confirmation
really
of their ideas.
stressed. Sorry?
They want confirmation of their ideas.
Essentially. So, or they don't like what something that happened is I realized Saber
Good point, Sam. Give me 1 second, actually. Do 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 do. Do do do. Da 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 da. Give me 1 second. I need to do something very, very, very important. Good point, Sam. Da 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 da. I'm trying to find it, Ivy. I'm trying to find it. I don't even know if we can find it on, I don't know if Hidden's got it on any of her other videos. I swear to God. Oh, there they are! Thank you, Hidden. I'm just gonna... Are we ready? Copyright disclaimer under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976. Allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and research. Fair use is a use permitted by copyright statute that might otherwise be infringing, non-profit, educational, or personal use tips the balance in favor of fair use. No copyright infringement intended, all rights to the created owner. This video is just for entertainment purposes. Also, this call from my understanding was recorded by Barbie, and they, I am assuming, have given permission for this call to be given out. I know it doesn't do anything, Samuel, but it is also very funny. It's very, very, very funny. And also we have dinos, so you guys get that. Be happy, okay?
talked to Beckett before he talked to me, and so there were things that were said, quote unquote, off the record, which I don't know what that means. And is
Want confirmation of their ideas.
essentially. So, or they don't like what something that happened is I realized Saber talked to Beckett before he talked to me.
From my understanding, that's not true at all. So that's the first strike. From my understanding, Beckett didn't speak to Saber beforehand, so that's interesting.
And so there were things that were said, quote unquote, off the record, which I don't know what that means, but it doesn't matter because it seemed like the narrative was already formed based on whatever Saber was telling Beckett, regardless of it not being in the video that Beckett presented. So, as an example, and I think the other ones I just ignored, because
Wait,
like
I'm
a few
confused.
people.
Beckett was hostile towards you?
He wasn't hostile, no, but I don't think he was fine. He's just he
Okay.
was very keen on focusing on facts, and I think for like trauma responses specifically, like in general, like that was one of the things I was worried about that I addressed. It's like
What the fuck do you mean? Why is the facts... Okay, so apparently... KP has a complaint with Beckett reporting the facts. Are you for real right now? Like, I can understand the impact of emotional responses when it comes to trauma to an extent, but when you're coming up... when you're trying to prove something, right? You can only do so much with the feelings of the person, right? You need to prove it as well. You need to, like, have, like, reasonable proof that it happened. There's a lot more there's a lot of things with the Saber stuff that puts it into the airs. For example, the way the victim testimony was edited, the way that apparently, just the way that Saber acted, stuff like that in general. It's just, God.
regardless of what's happening, like here, guys, this is how people sometimes respond to trauma. Here is medical articles that go into it, essentially. So I don't want, like, that's one of the points in my video, is I don't want this situation to make other abuse survivors afraid to speak out in general, to whatever. So, does that make sense?
It does, but they shouldn't be speaking out whatever they have as little evidence as Emmy does, and whenever they're trying to use you or other people as shields while they do.
Right. Yeah. No, it doesn't
Like,
have
what do
to
you
do
think of
with
Emmy's
like
most recent video? Like the one that she just put out?
I haven't seen it.
Um, it's a lot. She goes into saying, I don't have the evidence of these things, and I certainly don't have any of the, any proof, but this is what happened. And it's all right for you to not believe that, but it's not, though. Because from anything that you would tell any sexual assault survivor, it's you can tell anybody, and everybody should believe you whenever you say that you were assaulted. However, the instant that you attach a name and specifics, it is an accusation, and now you need to be ready for everything that comes with an accusation. One of those things is being public. I don't know why she thought that she could ever have the right to be anonymous or
True.
confidential.
Because if you guys somehow forget, right, Emmy wanted to be anonymous in case that Saberspark found out and like attacked her or like harassed her online or something like that, or like ousted her. It's like, dude, if Saberspark did rape, okay, he would know who you are. Like, it's insane. Um, fuck me, man. Absolutely insane.
Yeah. I think she was naive. Like I think I told her that. I think I told her people were gonna know who you are, like after you come forward, and she said she was okay with that. I don't think she knew just how fast it was gonna happen, but like there was no way that what didn't happen where people were gonna comb through Saber's old tweets and figure out the timeline. So,
Well, so did I need to, I don't, Brony Fando just seems crazy. Wait, but I want to start from the top. Like, how did you find out about the Chris thing? I'm sorry, I can't call them your employees because you didn't pay any of them, but like your volunteers, I'll say, whatever.
okay.
Um, so your volunteer, just because I understand that you were trying to say they're my employees and this and that in order to establish that there was some sort of a regulatory measure or expectation, but you weren't paying them, so there isn't, right? Like at that point, you kind of get what you get, right? I mean, that's just
Hmm.
like just off rip. I think that like is pretty clear, which is understandable though that you want to call them employees and they want to use this as like a resume filler.
Yeah,
I just
a lot of
that
them do.
right, but that opens you up to a lot of liability as well because um, that means that you are now liable for all of them.
Oh.
Well, I don't have any right now, so but yeah, I understand your point of view.
Okay, good. All right, phew, because that just seems like taking on way too much for no benefit at all.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
what?
we have a little code of conduct that we go through over that with them that basically says like we can't read your mind if you're stressed out because of real life stuff, please like tell us. Like so general things like that, like they don't own the stuff they make because it belongs to the team, you know. So there like it's a formal agreement essentially that just like if they get mad, like they have the right to bring it up. If they're not going to bring it up to me and go complain about it to their friends, then like I can't do anything about that. So
That's fair.
Okay.
So wait, so for Chris and the inception of this video, what
right.
what
Oh.
What? So, can I tell you what it seemed like from the video? It seemed like, so this is what it seems like from the outside perspective. It seemed like you were reasonably getting bigger in this niche fandom. And then it seems like for whatever reason, you feel a few years after the fact or whatnot, that you were being iced out of inner goings ons, inner happenings in this fandom, and you were trying to find out why. And then someone told you about Chris
Okay.
and this story, and you thought it was Chris that had iced you out. And it feels like that was what
Come
it
on,
feels like you were
Barbie.
trying to uncover, like a conspiracy to keep KP out of things,
Um.
at least for like the general. And again, that's as a layman with no idea about Brony or My Little Pony or anything like that, truthfully. So I could be very, very uneducated and biased.
No. No. So Barbie,
Yeah?
your angle is like just to reestablish it's friendship, trying to make sure I'm okay and get my point of view, and then you want to talk about this like what was
No, I'm trying to make sure you're okay, but I'm trying to understand like what the point was of the video.
Interesting. I don't know. Am I reading too deep? Like, KP seems a bit gagged, like right now. They didn't know how to respond to that. Come on, Barbie. Let's go, Barbie. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh my god. But I'll be interested to see what they have to say about that.
Because I looked back at our messages. Yes, so I guess yeah, it is like from a friend point of view. Because I went back and looked at our messages from November on, and to be clear, like the last 6 months.
Did the audio drop? Where's the audio gone? Oh. Hello?
Very sorry for not being more present, or maybe not because I feel responsible in a
Okay.
way. Because I hope if I'd seen the video, I could have stopped you from putting it out because it didn't make sense at all. But then
Yeah.
whenever I look back through our messages, it feels like if I had done that, you would have had me come in and play the Courtney Pete and discuss consent a
Oh.
lot, especially since I like have been openly like a sexual assault um, advocate and other things like that.
And I hate to say this, Barbie, but that was not gonna happen. She was still gonna make the video. In fact, no, she had been told not to make the video before. Lio Convoy had told KP, this is a bad idea. Do not make the video. Fill out the police report. Send it through the proper channels. Send this and report this to the police if you think you have an actual case of predation, of sexual assault, of whatever the fuck, right? That's how this should be handled. Not make a YouTube video talking about it, calling the fucking police. But they didn't do that. They didn't do that at all. It seemed to be a bit more about you know, a me type of thing. Like, I'm gonna be honest, right? I could sound a bit schizo here, right? I think it's pretty likely that KP's channel was a bit in the dirt, right? They had beef with Saber, they had beef with Chris, and they were being quite, you know, spiteful towards them. But again, that could be a wild read, but from everything that we've seen so far, it seems to be a bit like that. And also, like, in general, I'd be interested to know if the script was not the script was scripted, no, if that video script was also AI. Because they used AI for a little portion of the video, like a little bit, is apparently what I've seen. But, like, again, I haven't seen that, like, properly myself, so I could be wrong. But I know for a fact that the Q&A was basically entirely AI. I mean, if you compare that side by side with the Q&A that Hidden put out, with all the different the way that ChatGPT formats things, the way that you know, the little emojis and everything, right? And along with like just the fact that I wouldn't believe that KP would structure something like that. I don't understand. It just shows that like how much she does care, but also in the same breath how little she does care, if that makes sense. You know, along with all the striking, trying to take people down. You know, this stream may even get taken down. Who knows? Which will be interesting to see if they don't try and do that. But I'm assuming they wouldn't go after people reacting to stuff. Actually, no, tell a lie. They did it to Opblock. So who am I fooling? Who am I absolutely fooling right now? The art in her Let's Talk video is AI. Wait, wait, what? Wasn't that just the Let's Talk video? That's... Hold on. I'm gonna have a look. I didn't know it was the Let's Talk video. Hold on. Give me 1 sec. Give me 1 second. Let's have a look. Do 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 do. Do do do. Guys, false allegations. I sleep.
Employing someone who directly contributes.
AI artwork. The ACC, they rise up, okay? we're bringing this right back to ACC Origins with the AI art thing, which of course I fucking hate AI art. It's so gay. Let's have a look. I'm actually curious. Well, are we saying that the picture they use throughout the entire video? Let me show you. Please load. Oh, what the? That was the worst thing to skim through. God damn it. I was flicking through the video and I didn't even realize it was on that part. I'm so sorry. Are we saying it's this part here? Or this thing? This is AI.
Apologize on Courtney's. Chris is also employed that some 40-year-old very thing abused as a child. It seems odd that he has nothing to say about his own employees' child predation, even to condemn it. Let alone him excusing masturbation onto a stranger's clothes. A buyer has.
Dude, how hard would it have been? Like, KP can draw, right? Like, how hard would it be to draw this? Like, and that's like not me bashing their art, like, skills, right? Like, how hard would it have been just to draw this? So lazy. So fucking lazy, dude. I swear to God. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to this. Fucking hell.
And
Okay, so you want to speak on it later at some point that like just kind of from another like point of view essentially. Is that
Not
also
even.
the vibe?
Not even.
Okay.
I just need to know what you were thinking and like what was going on. Because your videos, like you're going from your I'm no longer friends with Lily Orchard video, which was so concise and smart and put forward and cohesive and coherent, to this one. I'm just trying to understand. I thought at first that it was somebody like it was an AI version of you. Honestly.
Sorry, what?
I just need to know what you were thinking and like what was going on. Because your videos, like you're going from your I'm no longer friends with Lily Orchard video, which was so concise and smart and put forward and cohesive and coherent, to this one. I'm just trying to understand. I thought at first that it was somebody like it was an AI version of you. Honestly.
Dude. Barbie with the sly shots. I respect her. I'm gonna continue Pokemon. God, 10 plus years lost to a fried battery in a Switch. Yeah, and you assume my soul if you're no bullshit talking. Well, thank you. It's funny you mention about Pokemon. Me and friend of the channel, A-Space, we're thinking about doing something a bit different every now and then, if we can get it set up to work. We're gonna try and put a little bit of effort into it so it looks a bit like the presentation's a bit nice. We're thinking about, what was it? I'm not gonna say what it is exactly, but it will be Pokemon themed streams every now and then. I think that would be quite fun to do. I really like the idea that Ace put forward to me, so if anyone's interested in watching something a bit different, I really enjoy doing the FNAF stream, but I'm not playing horror games every single time. I'd actually, like, cry. But, how come my links aren't displaying on your end? Because you can't send links in a live stream chat, Kitsumoto. You'd have to send if you click on the pinned message, you'll see my Discord server, and if you I'm sure one of the mods will verify you and let you in, and you can just post the link inside of the general chat or something, and then I'll have a look, and then just tell me when you've done that. But yeah. Isn't the dinosaur bit on the I don't know, it's a Beckett thing. It's one of Beckett's hyperfixations. But yeah.
Here, Emmy, my brother's calling me. Give me a second.
Okay.
Lol. Hi, Blue Jay.
Sorry, I have super secret news that I'm telling my family. But anyway,
That's exciting.
Okay.
Good for you.
Yeah, it's good. But go ahead. Well, so yeah, I can answer your question. So essentially it was not only Chris's behavior, like I say in the video, I think it just would have been better if he did some kind of public apology, because I wasn't sure who he was telling. I didn't know if he was being truthful to me, and I know that it already hurt. Like, not that I really care about Will Ryan from DA Games now that I know what kind of person he is, but like that has the potential to damage those kind of things, especially a story that gross, I guess.
Huh?
So it started with that, and then it was, instead of DA Games willing to do anything about it, they basically tried to they tried to threaten me into silence, essentially, as you remember. Which I was like, which was frustrating because, you know, that's not helping anyone. And then once some of the other DA Games victims came to me, it was, Will is problematic. Will doesn't protect the children whose influence he's under. Here's proof. And instead of doing anything when they're caught red-handed, like having porn around a server full of minors, they just kind of delete the evidence instead of addressing it. So that's the core of the video.
That's another thing, actually, with the whole DA game stuff, right? With the Discord stuff. Like, I don't know how, like, effective this stuff is, but I'm assuming, considering these people are underneath a company, it is their real names. I'm not sure why they haven't gone through the legal process. What do you mean, go back? With DA, right? In terms of, like, the Discord stuff. You know what? Go back. Wait, the miners... Wait, what? Okay, let me go back. Just for you, Ivy, okay?
Who he was telling. I didn't know if he was being truthful to me, and I know that it already hurt. Like, not that I really care about Will Ryan from DA Games, now that I know what kind of person he is, but like, that has the potential to damage those kind of things, especially a story that gross, I guess. So it started with that, and then it was, instead of DA Games willing to do anything about it, they basically tried to they tried to threaten me into silence, essentially, as you remember. Which I was like, which was...
Wait, they didn't threaten you into silence? What? Huh? Okay, so the context for this with the whole threatening into silence, right? Is, I guess, the legal thing that they tried showing on Twitter. I haven't actually seen that, so I don't know the legitimacy of that. But from my understanding, there's... What do you mean I went way far back? Fuck you, Ivy. No, sorry. So, KP was requesting legal information, or like private information of DA Games employees, and DA Games obviously asked them to sign an NDA. Because they're giving out private information, right? You would need to do that, no matter what it is, right? Otherwise, DA Games is liable if KP decided to put it out to the public, which I would assume they would be trying to do if they're trying to gather that information. So no, they weren't suing you into silence. If anything, it sounds like KP may get sued at some point. Who knows? Allegedly. That's me being alleged. Comedy. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. Give me 1 second. I think that Kits is posting the thing that they wanted to share. Yes. Have a public apology from Chris and have him tell the world if it's a joke. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, it was a joke. A bad fucking joke. Wait, what's this? Okay, I hear saying. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is a Mr. Enter thing? Hold on. What's this? Oh! Oh, okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second, guys. I got something new here. Interesting. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna open these up. Give me 1 second. This may take a hot minute. Make sure I've opened the right things. Okay. Sorry, I'm really unprepared today. God damn it. Give me 1 second. There we go. So, thank you very much, who is it again? Kits, who's in the chat. God. Everything's a mess. I'm a pro streamer, everyone. So, what's the order of these again? So, we got a Mr. Enter tweet here saying that people are noticing that KP's writing seems to have been generated by AI programs in her recent work. It's more likely the image she uses here in Lex Talk as well is that, by the way. Let's see. No, that's art. That's art. It's not made with AI. It's made by my friend who was blocked KP after all the shit went down. The image was meant to be for a collab video of her and her friend. She literally photoshopped the image of her friend out. Here's the original image from my friend. And she just sent me a time lapse of the drawing to prove it because she definitely doesn't want her art associated with AI. Interesting. Wait, does KP even credit it? Hold on. We're going on a... This is live, actual ACC drama, okay? Actual ACC stuff going on. Putting the art back into art commentary, okay? Oh, hello. So, she also doesn't credit the artwork, everyone. The artwork she stole for a collab, she doesn't credit it at all. She doesn't credit the artwork. Isn't that something? Fucking Christ. What a bitch. Let me pull this back up. No, KP does not credit the friend at all. Crazy. And yeah, let me see, because they were saying about this. So, we can do a side-by-side. It will hide chat for it. Actually, no, we can do this. Yeah, you can see they've just, like, cleaned this up with, like, AI or used AI to remove it. It's why it's so blurry as well, look. Because, look, this is, let me show you. How high quality do I have this video in? It's 480p. That's the max, or 720p, right? That's the max it goes. Probably for a reason to hide how fucking shoddy the AI did, right? Because, look, I mean, this is so much cleaner, right? Is that everything for this? Just make sure I've looked at everything they've sent me. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, not crediting her friend, clearly it's the worst thing she's ever done. Yeah, true, Crash. Actually so true. In the ACC, you will be burned at the stake. But no, seriously, it is a really dick move. I'm sure her now ex-friend wouldn't want to be credited now anyway, or be associated with KP. But crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. Save this while you can. Yeah. Listen, when it comes to KP, archive everything, okay? Archive it. And I say this because they're known to delete stuff. If you go to KP's Twitter, you will see they deleted about 5 years worth of tweets, right? Like, trying to hide shit. Check DMs. What have you sent me, ready? Why? Why? Anyway. Anyway, I'm getting really I'm really off topic, right? I feel like I'm doing an op block stream the amount of times I get off topic. No, he didn't Neverless, but it was really fucked up, so I'm putting him in timeout. Really messed up, guys. Really messed up. Ooh, voice crack.
It's frustrating because, you know, that's not helping any.
Also, before we continue, there's a lot of you here, okay? If you haven't already, feel free to like and subscribe. What the hell have I just opened on my tab? Anyway, like and subscribe. Okay. Sorry, I don't know why that made me laugh so much. Yep, like and subscribe. Feel free to join the community Discord. It's very much appreciated. It helps me out a lot. And yeah, we're getting some stuff done for the channel. I've been talking to Rotting Brain. It may take a little bit for it to come out, but we will be getting some goal art eventually. We will be getting, what the fuck, Neverless? During a... Neverless! What the... Anyway...
One. And then once some of the other DA games victims came to me, it was Will is problematic. Will doesn't protect the children whose influence he's under. Here's proof. And instead of doing anything when they're caught red-handed, like having porn around a server full of minors, they just kind of delete the evidence instead of addressing it.
I mean, you've got the evidence. You just made a really bad video and included false allegations in it. I genuinely think, right? Oh my god, it's the same thing as Jar. Oh my god. No, okay, and what I mean by this, right, is Jar made a video, like, you know, we've seen the original first draft, right, where they actually go after City. It's not good video, but it's also a passable video. They wouldn't have gotten as much hate as they did, right? But they would have, like, probably made it out okay compared to the backlash they've gotten now. KP over here, they had a decent premise for the first half of the video. Well, not first half, because it includes the Chris stuff, right? The DA game stuff, right? If they had just solely made a DA Games video talking about the stuff with the Discord server, no one would care. No, like, I'm sorry, let me rephrase. People would care about the DA game stuff, but as in, they wouldn't, like, be beating them over the head, right? If that makes sense. They would have been doing a lot better. God. But we can't change the past, unfortunately, as much as KP wished they could.
So that's the core of the video,
So
is
you were
accountability
more mad-
for that.
So, okay, he did that stupid gross stroke in 2015 whenever you guys were 18 to 20-ish, or however old you were at that point in time.
Right.
And the last time he told that joke was 2019, is that right?
Whatever he said, I don't remember.
Okay, so why? So in the law, we have a thing called statute of limitations because eventually things have to expire, or however old you were.
Why is my stream open another tab? There we go.
So much time has elapsed that
I know what statute of limitations are. So my point being is it wasn't just the Chris story, it was how DA Games was handling it, and then some of the grooming stuff was also like relatively recent. So
well, grooming stuff,
etc.
I think if you did a whole video about like the Discord and grooming, that's nasty as shit. I'm just like hearing
Dude, same wavelength. Right? I haven't pre-watched this video, right? Also, thank you very much, Classic Rock Kid 345 for the $5 US. I said this to Beckett last week. If KP had just shut up, people would have forgotten this drama in about a week. Yeah, exactly. It's the same thing with Jar, right? I wouldn't have, you know, if Jar didn't keep engaging with people who are clearly, like, you know, trying to gain content out of him, right? Or trying to, like, you know, gain information in relation to the drama out of them, right? And they just stopped engaging. Same with KP. People would have moved on. The way the internet moves is extremely fast, right? We all know this. I mean, come on, like, it's been a, what was it? Was it a day ago? It was a few days ago, right? God, have you guys heard this? This is a little mini tangent again, right? I just think it's insane. Did you hear about, like, those thieves that broke into the Louvre? And they got in there with, like, within 7 minutes, right? They took a little mini, like, like a bucket, right? Those motorized buckets that lift you up for, like, window cleaning, right? They broke in, They used mini chainsaws, stole a bunch of stuff, and got out within like 7 minutes. Like it was a Payday 2 heist speed run, any percent. Like, and I bet you, right, in about, oh, okay, if there's no updates to that, right, people are going to forget about it in about 3 weeks, right? 3 weeks, I bet, and it's moved on to something else. Like, people have already kind of, like, moved away from, like, the whole thing with VidCon with, oh, what's their name? That streamer who got, like, attacked at VidCon. But you know what I mean. Like, again, it's just the way the internet works, right? My dad's best friend was in the building on a tour when it happened. That's insane! Dude. Are you sure your dad wasn't in on it, Ivy? Like, he's just like, oh yeah, I was just there. I was just there looking at the stuff. Just, like, slips in, like, the Mona Lisa into the back pocket. Yeah, Imaru. Like, it's insane, right? How quickly everything moves. But I'm gonna stop tangenting. I'm in a really good mood, if you couldn't tell. This is deranged, right?
You tell DA games and everything else, totally fine. You kind of sounded like you were trying to hold them hostage though a bit when you're saying the only acceptable thing is for them to fire him, right? And well, you have every right to go and report what he did.
I never specified what I wanted. Either they didn't ask me what I wanted, but I just asked for them
I thought
to.
You did. I just rewatched. I thought you did.
Then how would you expect them to do what you want if you never told them? KB can never be happy, right? KP, well, I just wanted you guys to just like to blacklist him from every single company. Ooh, I wanted you guys to like kick him from ever being able to get a job ever. And like label him as like a sexual assaulter. Teehee. But I won't tell you that, guys. Okay. Even though, right? Again, the thing with Chris. It didn't happen underneath KP's. It didn't happen underneath DA Games' management, right? It happened when he was hired underneath KP. That's KP's responsibility. Like, I'm sure DA Games have heard about the stuff with Chris now. I mean, if they want to fire him, sure, but also it's a joke. And KP has every right to be offended by said joke, right? Don't get me wrong. They have every right to be. It's a fucked up thing to say, but don't go ahead and try and misconstrue it as him doing sexual assault with your ChatGPT fucking things. I think there was even a thing with the Q&A, right? Funny enough, I'm pretty sure they got the law wrong by a year. On one of the things, because I think they just started quoting the like one of the sources was the Declaration, not the Declaration of Independence. That would be really funny. It was American law, right? It's just they were quoting a mix of American law and British law, which makes no sense given the fact that the stuff would only, fall underneath American law, not British law, considering it would have happened under KP's management, unless KP was working in England or America. I don't know where they were employed or where their company was based, so if it sounds like I'm going insane, it's because I am, and this is deranged, and this makes no sense. Also, thank you again, Classic Rock Kid, for the $5. Everyone sees all this drama. Drama is junk food, so people will eat a shit ton of it and move on. Very true. Very fucking true. But again, we'll see. We'll see.
Saber spark though, where you're like, I thought you will either be fired or not. Like, let me know which one it is. Am I wrong?
I expected Saber to like address it in some way, or like the.
Also, hi Barbie. I didn't see you in the chat. Welcome in. Jokes between friends are not a fireable offense ever. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think. Okay, yeah, I don't know if it was a thing with like I mean, you can report it to management from my understanding, right? But it's not like you're like. I don't know how it would work. I've never had to be in that position. to be honest, so I wouldn't know. But you know more than me, to be fair. No Dear Games was, and it was in the UK. Yeah, true. Also, yeah, cool stuff, Barbie. Very cool stuff.
Reason I got mad at him in the second email was because of he seemed to be ignoring Chris's other behavior with the unsafe children stuff. And that bothered me a lot. So
Do you have like prior histories or anything with these guys too?
Chris liked me, rejected, just didn't like the didn't really want to work for me after that, which is fine.
Really? I don't even think Chris has stated on record why he left. Like, the problem would be when one is a volunteer in doing something has nothing to do with his employment, so messaging his while there's on harassment. Wait, that's right, because there was a thing where with KP not paying people, right? But from my understanding, I thought Chris was paid like a wage. Unless it works differently from that. Again, I have no clue. I'm not the lawyer here, clearly, right? It's interesting though. It's very interesting. God.
Guess I didn't realize that, and I have a whole similar story essentially, but I'm kind of keeping that one on the DL a little bit more because I don't want to fight with him about what he
Wait, what?
didn't like the didn't really want to work for me after that, which is fine. I guess I didn't realize that, and I have a whole
He wasn't paid anything. What the fuck? Yeah, no shit, right? I mean, if we remember the what was it? Which call was it? The call we went over, the original safety report that KP did on or KP's team did about Chris Aficionado, right? The one we went over with Hidden. Oh god. Yeah, Chris was saying all this stuff like how he had like he was really low on money, you know, he was struggling a lot. You know, he did mention that in that call. And given the fact that KP wasn't paying him anything, yeah, no shit, he left. It was nothing to do with like the it was absolutely nothing to do with a romantic interest. They can fuck off with that. She floundered in Brony community. She catches wind years later that Chris told this joke. She blames her downfall upon Chris, gets a hold of him, gets a very sincere apology in 2023. Wait, 2 years. Decides that's not enough and goes further now. Yeah, exactly. She's very spiteful as a person from everything that I can see. I mean, we can even see this now with the fact she got backlash and she's trying to copyright strike people. Like even Jar didn't go that far. Thank you, Mailman, for the $2. I'm just here to see if Yen goes insane. Thank you. She had no right to expect people to draw her for her for free. True. Let alone come along to a convention as a film person. Yeah, that's right, because that was what Chris' job was, or like the whole thing behind the joke surrounding if he did something to her clothes, which was a joke and didn't happen. We've been saying this a million times for the last few weeks. It didn't fucking happen. It was a bad joke, right? The volunteer made. God. Yeah, that changes a few things actually. If at least for me, if Chris was just a volunteer. Jesus Christ. God, we're only 12 minutes in. Hold on, actually. I'm gonna open my window. It may pick up in the background, but it's absolutely boiling in here. Oh, gosh. I'm hoping that's not picking up too much in the background, but I need it, okay? It's too warm.
Similar story essentially, but I'm kind of keeping that one on the DL a little bit more because I don't.
Sorry, I keep missing this fucking part every single time I pause.
Just didn't like the didn't really want to work for me after that, which is fine. I guess I didn't realize that, and I have a whole Saber similar story essentially, but I'm kind of keeping that one on the D.
He doesn't want to fuck you. How many times do we need to say this? How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? They don't want to fuck you, okay? Not everything is about you. Jesus Christ. It's so pathetic. It's so pathetic. They don't want you. They don't want you. Jesus.
Yell a little bit more because I don't want.
If anything, KP could lose her YouTube channel for copyright abuse. I wish. As in, I wish that was a possibility. Like, there was some reparations for you abusing the copyright system, but I don't think YouTube will do that. It's really obnoxious. It's really annoying that YouTube doesn't have a way of doing that, because they're just like, oh, it's a legal thing now. It's a legal thing. You guys have to sell it in court, right? I'd be interested to... I don't actually know if there's any cases of copyright abuse leading to a channel termination. That should definitely be a thing that they do, but they're not going to. Because it means that, like, people like Hidden and, like, smaller people, right, have to fork over their personal information to the claimant. Which I can understand, right? If it's like a company channel, right? It's a big, like, company. Like, there'll be things to, mitigate that. But for like small people, it's just quite depressing, really, that there's nothing really to stop that. But yeah.
A fight with him about what he thought, what my intentions were or not, because he seems to have been speaking for me a little bit more than I would like. So.
Saber Spark is.
Thank you again, Metal Man, for the $2. As a heterosexual male, KP makes me wish I was gay. Jesus Christ! Thank you, Metal Man.
Okay.
I mean, to his video about like my intentions and whatever.
Not channel termination, but a user was forced to fork over 25,000 for every video he false claimed. That's insane, Classic Rock Kid. Insane.
That's what I remember.
Yeah,
he did.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Nope. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. I said I didn't have the heart to watch his video, obviously, but the understanding I had is that he said I did this because I had a crush on him, or did have a crush on him at some point in the past, and that I was jealous of his success.
Wait, what?
And
who is she referring to?
Nope. Go ahead.
To have been speaking for me a little bit more than I would like. So.
Saber Spark is. Okay.
I mean, to his video about like my intentions and whatever. And it had nothing to do with any of that point in the past, and that I was jealous of his success and wanted to tear him down, and it had nothing to do with any of that. So
yeah, you sure?
That's what I was told. What was part of what the video was. So.
A little bit. He comes out very strongly in terms of denouncing any and all of these accusations, which I think he should, because the thing...
Wait, so KP's not even seen Saberspark's video? They didn't have the heart to see it? This is what I'm getting. Thank God I got this window open. I think my brain was being fried with, like, trying to understand dissect what they're saying. So I do apologize for that. Dude, I hate this thing, right? Where people just be like, oh yeah, someone made a video about me with serious allegations, or like counter evidence, and they never saw the video. The sound being cut off is because they're saying people's names and stuff they want to... Oh, okay, thank you, Ivy. I was wondering that. I thought my audio was bugging. I was keep trying to replay it as well for that reason. But like, I mean, what's the most recent one we saw with that? Heaton Mitsuri. The ACC people in the audience, they decided to not watch videos that were being critical on them, and decided to have their friends tell them about it, so they could like write the script based off that, based off your friend's testimony? I'd be worried to do that if I was put in that position. I want to make sure the information's correct, right? It's insane. God. I'm so sorry. I didn't have the heart to watch the video that the person who I falsely accused made defending himself. I just couldn't do it. It really hurt my soul seeing this guy defend himself from the false accusations that I put against him. Fuck me.
Really, the thing I am most upset with Emmy as an actor in this, especially as a sexual assault advocate, those are the things that the way in which Emmy tried to come forward and use you or Brony Fandone or whomever to provide cover, the way she thought she could come forward with no evidence and then be allowed to have this impact on a guy's career with, and not even just being allowed, it's more just people always get confused or seem confused over the idea of you can believe all women without them making a specific allegation. But that's what it means whenever we say believe all women. Like, I don't need to, I don't, you telling me that you were attacked, I believe you. I don't need to debate you out of thinking that you were attacked. However,
Mhm.
the instant, like the thing that we always emphasize is that the instant that you are going to make a specific allegation against a person publicly and try to bring the court of public opinion or charges against them, you need to be ready to go, to be
Okay.
doubted. You need to have all of your evidence and ducks in a
Cook?
row and be prepared to be named, which is quite often why a lot of women or men don't want to go forward as victims and bring charges. I don't know why Emmy ever thought she had a right to come forward and be anonymous and come forward with no evidence other than her own testimony, but she should have known better.
I do agree with Barbie here. I do think there's an added layer. I think it's a bit of a two to tango kind of thing in a way. At least in the sense of who was using who, right? Emmy clearly was using KP to get the accusations out and the heat basically falling onto KP, which is insane, right? Because you got to remember how much bigger of a channel Emu Emmy is. They're a big person in like the Sonic sphere, right? They're like a very known person. They've been on live TV. They were on Dr. Phil, right? But on the same hand, it was KP that allowed Courtney to change the victim statement to make it sound worse when it came to Saber. It was a combined effort of two people who did not like Saberspark for some reason, whether being vindictive, didn't like them, felt slighted because of Chris, because of their careers, any number of different reasons, right? And they came together and they used each other. And KP was the one who got most of the fire because it was on her channel, you know? It's kind of like a similar thing. God, I hate this comparison, right? In the paralleling of the situations and like how the fallout happened, right? With Cine and Just a Robot, right? Cine ran away. They deleted their channel. They hid their channel. All that different crap. And Jar was the one to take all of the heat, rightfully so, right? Don't get it wrong. Jar deserved the heat he got. So does KP, but a lot of the focus got shifted onto them because it was their channels. But yeah, I rant.
If she had wanted to come forward and do a whole video about what it was like being an 18-year-old going to cons and how she was stupid and got strung along by a guy and don't let this happen to you, that's fine. I get that because she's not naming anyone. She's talking about something plus 10 years ago. She's giving enough room that people could either plausibly, have plausible deniability, but she would have to keep it moving. This seems like a problem of her own making. And that doesn't make any sense at all. But it seems like none of the things are timely either. Like you spoke to Chris and the apology that like got leaked or like the full audio, he sounded like he felt really bad and like he thought that was good.
Yep.
Did you not find that apology sincere?
Oh.
It wasn't
Yeah?
it was afraid, I think, if I expressed how something like this was a problem and I had recounted the story, people would not have believed me that it was actually a thing.
Wait, I'm confused.
Sorry, what? Huh? Wait, what do you mean? Like, it wasn't actually a thing? No, because in the audio, he said it was a joke as well. He said it was a story. Sorry, I'm losing my voice a bit here. KP's making me crash out a bit. No, because it was a story. It was said in that audio of the complete call with Chris. Sorry, give me one sec. Excuse me. But no, even in that leak call, it was told as a story. Oh. Sorry, I swallowed I swallowed a hair, I almost died there, live on stream. So I don't know what the hell she's on about. Like, realistically, all she had to do was go like, yeah, I talked to Chris. He told me he was very, very sorry about what had happened. He felt bad, he shouldn't have done it, he says he's a changed person now. KB didn't even say that didn't even need to say that, like, she accepted the apology. Or she thought it was a good one. That's within her right. Well, excuse me. Sorry, give me 1 second, everyone. I'm actually perishing. 1 second. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That is actually the worst thing. I don't think I wish that on my worst enemies. A hair went down my throat. A loose strand because I got very long hair. Almost died. God. What was I even saying? Yeah, no, she didn't even need to accept the apology, right? She could have just said it as it was, show the clip and be transparent with it, right? Or even they don't even need to bring it up. Who's gonna ask about it, right? I think she's just lying here. I'm gonna keep letting it play, but fuck me.
Very confused. Why would you need to talk about it at all if he apologized and said,
Oh, exactly.
I haven't done it and I don't want to do it?
Exactly.
Because what I was talking about earlier about how him telling the story around probably influenced business relationships or whatever. So if I said, if I came or whatever, like if I had asked someone about it and they said, "Oh, Chris never told me that," then, then it's he said, she said, and
But surely you talking about it is going to draw more attention to it, thus damaging your business relations. Wait, no, that makes no sense! What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If your problem is that that Chris was going around and saying that this story was real, and it was damaging business relations, and you're now going around and saying that it did happen, or portraying that it did happen, right? If she's going around and portraying it in a video that the incident that Chris had with her did happen and was real, and it was damaging business relationships, that means that more people would be aware of it in the company, in the business, everything. Because this stuff gets around, right? I'm not saying that, like, CEO of Disney, the mouse himself is watching KP content, but that stuff gets passed up through the chain, through different people in the sphere, right? Information spreads like fucking wildfire around these sort of things, right? Like, she's doing the thing that she didn't want to have happen. She's increasing the harm to herself if she is trying to portray the story as real. Am I going insane? I think I am. I think KP has finally made me go insane. Nobody caught the probably. Yeah? God.
And, you know, I can't really clear the air correctly if people are doubting that Chris made up this story from the get-go. I guess if that makes sense.
No, that does. It did he tell it to a lot more people than it sounded like? Because in the video, it sounded like he told like 2, 3, or 4 people.
It was 3 people, from my
I
understanding.
don't know.
Gross, and it sounded like he also realized, like, yeah, this is kind of gross. I probably shouldn't be telling this story. Like, nobody's impressed by this.
I don't know. Like, I can't really believe him based on, like, I know he did.
Supposedly Disney decided to not go through with KP's pitch. Where is everyone getting this information from? I keep hearing that. I think Riddle said something about it, like, in regards to, like, apparently, was it Riddle or was it, oh, who's that other person? God damn it, I really like their art as well. Why can't I remember their name? Glitchy Bits. Was saying something like, oh yeah, apparently Disney was aware of, like, this stuff with KP, and KP was trying to pitch, like, a Disney show or some shit. But that's really interesting if it did. I mean, I'm not gonna, it sucks, but also you reap what you sow. So, womp womp.
The best he could once he was found out with this, but that based on
Oh, KP said probably harm business relationships. Yeah, I mean, if she believes that it's going to probably harm the business relationships, the point still applies, right? Fauci said he was told that, but I don't know if it's verifiable yet. Interesting. I mean, considering who Fauci had to speak to for the for Beckett's Cyberspark video, I wouldn't be surprised. I'll have to speak to Fauci about it. We love Glitchy in this house. Yeah, Glitchy's art is so good. I've seen them posting their art in the Discord. It's really good. I love their style. It's like the if you join the server, nudge nudge wink wink, you'll see it in the art channel. It's like that old classic Disney style, right? Oh, I love it. It's great. I love that stuff.
other conduct that I found. I don't know. I don't know. He says that I don't know. I guess, or like if I
don't
were
know,
to
I
bring
guess.
it up, like Vegify it, like your example.
Mhm.
I wouldn't want people saying, "Oh, KP just made up this incident for attention," or whatever. Like I don't. People don't like.
Wait, wait, KP, what? What's the link to Discord? It's in the pinned message. If you see the pinned message, in the stream chat, you can join. Like, KP sounds like she's stumbling over her words here. She is stumbling hard. She's like, I don't know, what people thought I was saying it. I mean, you're saying it as if it was real. Or, like, you're saying it, right? Like, you're saying that the story... I give up.
That I'm very outspoken and blunt and won't suck their dick when they want me to, among other things.
What?
Very outspoken, instant for attention or whatever. Like I don't people don't like that I'm very outspoken and blunt and won't suck their dick when they want me to.
What? What are you on about? What the fuck are you on about, KP?
Among other things. So
Wait,
it's just
you're talking figuratively or literally right now?
a little bit of both. Well,
What do you mean both? I just... Schrodinger's dick sucking, I swear to Christ.
Chris had the crush on me, and then once I didn't reciprocate, he got weird.
What do you mean he got weird? Are we just adding shit on now? I thought we were moving past Chris. I mean, we as in the community, right? Not KP, apparently. Jesus Christ, she's obsessed.
And then a little bit of that was kind of my experience with Saber as well. So
What do you mean your experience with Saber? What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, KP? She's just She can't stop. She can't stop. She's the fucking A train. She's the fucking A train in this bitch, okay? She just can't stop herself from tacking on shit. What do you mean, right? Like, are you implying that, like, Saber wanted to, like, oh my god. Okay, so now she's implying that, like, Saber wanted to fuck her. Or do something weird, or, like, being weird by saying partly. Fucking Christ. She means the time Saber friend zoned her. Is that true? That's fucking hilarious if it is. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure about the whole Saber thing. I'm a bit of a tourist, you could say, when it comes to this.
Which, and that will be like he said, she said, right? I understand. Like, it's frustrating whenever a guy who was interested in you says, no, I wasn't, or whatever. But you've been like one of the few women in the Brony, or I guess like that whole, like, I'm getting maybe like nostalgia game or nostalgia cartoon genre, right? Like with, oh my gosh, Sonic and Mario and My Little Pony, like any of those, like, I'm going to say the nostalgic era things. So I have to imagine that that would like happen often enough, but I can't imagine that those two guys, do you really think that that would have had the impact, that Chris was well known enough that that would have had the impact? Because truly, like KP, it just makes him sound so gross. It doesn't make anything about.
I mean, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, okay, even going back, right? The stuff with allegedly Chris trying to use KP for clout, right? By going up to people and like talking about like, oh yeah, I work for KP, right? And everyone was like, they didn't know who she was. they didn't know who the fuck she was. So do you really think that like Chris was like more influential in the space? Like, what are you fucking on about? Like, do you think like Chris was just like, oh hi my good friend, opens the door, go, oh, hi Chris, it's your good friend Mickey Mouse. Oh yeah Mickey, I need to tell you about this person called IloveKimpossibleAlot. Whoa boy chap, what is it? What do you want to tell me? Well, you see, I jerked off into her clothes, okay? Oh boy, that's a mystery muscatel we can use later. Go. Christ.
You sound gross.
well, I mean, no, I understand. No, it's that he like I was more worried about, how do I word this? Chris has more influence than you would realize if you consider his connection with DA Games, where he's on camera on a 1 million subscriber channel and he's in Will's ear. So like I was a little bit afraid something might come of that as well. So
What, wait, why? Has DA Games demonstrated a history of trying to attack women or something?
they've demonstrated a history of trying to shut up anyone who challenges them, even if it's black and white.
History. I really hope that KP cites a source other than the oh god. How do I forget what it's called? I literally said it earlier into the stream. I'm actually a bimbo. I've actually already forgotten. Thing where you're not allowed to talk about something. That thing. You know what I'm on about. Someone's going to correct me with a stream delay in about 5 seconds. But yeah, unless she cites a different source other than her, there's no other history.
What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. So the NDA that I sent, not the NDA.
And they say it right afterwards. Oh my god. Actually ending myself in Minecraft.
Cease and desist I sent you. That was their third attempt. In the first two, they made dummy accounts and used scary wording to try to scare me off.
Oh, okay. All right. So I see that. But I okay, maybe that was them trying to scare you off. I do think like um your expectation that they would fire him.
Also, with the whole phone, I don't know if Barbie's still in the chat. I assume you might know of this a bit more than I do. If Barbie is still here, or if anyone's like a bit of a KP law scholar. Was there any, like, has anyone actually seen the apparent, like, bogus legal thing that they sent on, like, the thing that they showed in that video that was, like, a Twitter thing that was entirely cut off and we can barely see what it was? Because, do we even have a way of verifying that it was DA Games who sent that? Or if they're saying it was, like, they created dummy accounts, then, like, how would we know it was DA Games and not someone else fucking with them? Considering her email is, her business email's public, from my understanding anyway. So, do we even have any way of, like, proving it? But I can't prove it. God damn it, Morgan. You're the Bay Harbor, rape accuser.
I don't know. So this is where I feel like maybe you were misled by someone who doesn't have an understanding of the corporate environment or atmosphere, because I don't know who told you that this would be a fireable offense for something 10 years prior, and that has nothing to do with the company. But I don't know what they could have done, because they would open themselves up to a wrongful termination other than, okay, we'll have a talk to him about it.
Well, that was part of the problem, is that like it was never even a discussion of like what I would like, or no, the only time it was a discussion is if I was willing to sign an NDA for them to look into it.
Okay. But you made the report, and then after that, I guess the question. So usually, whenever somebody makes a report like that, your input ends there, right? Like, why would they come to you and say, "What do you want us to do?" Truthfully, that's what I'm thinking. Like, somebody told you that the corporate world worked in a certain way, and they misled you.
Well, it's not even it. Like I expected more of an HR kind of like it. So it.
Okay, so it was her own. It was her own judgment. Hey, ChatGPT, is this an illegal document? Well, okay, KP, it ain't. Don't worry about it. Oh, thank you, ChatGPT. Is how I imagine that conversation went.
Yeah, I think by Saber maybe I was just kind of done with it, but like for either way, it wasn't like, okay, I'm sorry that this happened, like what can we do, like send them to HR camp or whatever. But I think by that point I saw the pattern of behavior that was escalating between the grooming and the things that they do that put children at risk, and I was also just so it kind of went beyond Chris by the
What's she even
the
on
environment
about?
that they were enabling, I guess, if that makes sense.
Okay, no, it does. How are you feeling about all of it? Like, how did you feel about the reaction?
This is stuff that the video goes into. So I had a pretty bad PTSD reaction, as we previously discussed. I don't know if you know any of my history, but
Yeah,
it's
not your
it's a
history.
thing.
What?
Okay.
What? I'm confused.
Let me give me a second. I'll give you a video about it. And I was also the biggest thing I think that was a frustration is people were assuming my intentions without talking to me, like Cartoon She and I think Saber to some extent. And they monetize those, and without like so Coach
I mean, has she ever established her intent? Like, I genuinely can't remember if she ever has. If she's ever, like, publicly said in any of the videos that she's done covering this thing, or any posts or anything, or any announcements, if she's ever established her intent. Like, intent would be, like, what's the end goal here, right? And, like, what do you expect? What do you expect? You could just say your intention. You can just update people on your intention with it. You can just say it. Say the fucking line, Bart, please. I swear. God.
Cartoonshi was canceled. Just assumed it was ego without asking, without checking, and then he made $500 off his video about it.
Good. W Cartoonshi on that one. Good. Good. Don't worry, KP. I've made about $15 off this stream, and I will savor every bit of that supposed blood money. Okay. Absolutely deranged. Absolutely deranged. What's the bet that her DA Games video was monetized? What's the bet that? I wouldn't be surprised at all if that video was monetized at all. You know. Problem? It's just part of YouTube ecosystem, dude. It's monetized. Crazy.
And I felt really upset about that because go ahead.
Wait. How do you know that he made $500 from that? Did he say I made $500 by that?
You can look it up. You can look up if a video is monetized and how.
She was looking it up. Oh my god. That is next level. That's next level hating. You're telling me. You're telling me. Sorry. I can't stop laughing. Fuck. You're telling me that she was so pissed off about people making videos on them. They didn't just look at the videos, got angry at the videos themselves. They were like, I wonder how much money they made off of it. After a situation that I caused, how dare they? Dude. You do understand it's just Cartoonshi's opinion, right? You do understand this stream is just my opinion. It doesn't mean that, like, every person who watches this stream or who's in the chat is going to agree with me. Because I encourage people to be skeptical of people that they follow and the creators that they, like, follow. I refuse there to be another Ponder Sprocket in this world, okay? What the fuck are you on about? Who cares if they made money? Also, speaking of, thank you very much, Holdra Dancer, for the $10 US. Thank you very, very much. Have more bad faith money. Thank you. I'll be able to buy so many blood diamonds with this. As as a member of as a UK citizen, it is my birthright. I'm kidding.
How much money the video made.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was kind of frustrated that my silence was assumed guilt, I guess, of everything everyone could think of, everything under the sun. I was frustrated that a lot of people were just kind of like, I don't respect Saber. I think he's kind of stupid.
Yeah.
But, like, I did give him some chances to talk to me even after the video, and he hasn't, which is fine. Whatever. But, like, I wouldn't have even bothered if I wanted to make a spectacle out of this, right? I would have just, like, you know, ran with it essentially. So, like, none of my communications, especially my frustrations over the DA Games environment where they oversee kids and stuff like that, wasn't like, oh yeah, Rachel might have made a shitty video, but, like, what was the actual intent? Like, let's ask her. And Beckett did to some extent, but I think Beckett was already
go on.
pro Saber.
Yeah,
And
no, he wasn't. What are you fucking on about? As we all know, guys, as all the Pavlov-brained sticker lovers, and I say that positively, mind you, of people at Beckett's audience in the chat, right? We all know that Saber and Saberspark and Beckett were close friends from the get-go. Like, Beckett, he just won't. He's always in my DMs, right? He's always like, dude, look at this new Saberspark video. It's awesome. Smoke cigarette. Yeah, I love them. Also, look at my dinosaurs. Yeah. Beckett is not that kind of person. What the fuck are you on about? Oh god. What are you on about? What the fuck are you on about? If you were right, Beckett would have agreed with you. If you were wrong, Beckett wouldn't believe you. What are you on about? Yeah, Beckett literally defended Emmy about certain claims. What the fuck are you talking about, Rachel? Yeah, true. True. I mean, I don't even think Beckett was the one who made it public about Emu Emmy. And you definitely would have known. I can't remember though. I could be wrong. I may be glazing a little too hard. Okay. No glazing allowed. God.
I just didn't like I think it was a little bit too soon for me, and I didn't really
Wait. Also, secondary thing, right? Wait a minute. You're assuming Beckett's intention? You're assuming that Beckett's intention was to defend Saberspark? Did you ever ask Beckett about his intent? Did you? Did you, buddy? Yeah, buddy? I bet you didn't. I bet you never asked Beckett his intentions with the video, right? At all. At fucking all. Rules for me, rules for thee. Fucking Christ.
like how he was using facts.
She was
to
out on
imply
Twitter before?
things,
Okay.
and he also Saber had some influence on the narrative, whether he said I had a crush on him and I was jealous, like that's his go-to, I guess. And like that makes me uncomfortable that he's going around saying that that's in the video bad equals that Rachel or KP had nothing to say in it, or everything that KP had to say in it was bad.
But he didn't say that. Beckett never said anything about the DA games part of the video, right? In reference to like the Discord and stuff. They just weren't going to talk about it. The main focus was the Saberspark stuff, because that stuff was criticizable. If Beckett was like, yeah, but come on guys, the grooming's not that bad, right? Like all the it's okay to post that stuff in the Discord with the minors, right? If he did that, yeah, then Beckett would get absolutely fucking flamed, right? But he didn't do that. He critiqued the critiquable part of the video. Okay? Like hell, even I said it, right? The DA stuff with the Discord server, entirely fair to call out. Entirely fair to call out, right? Jesus Christ.
Was frustrating too, because like at the end of the day, like, you know, it was about children's safety that escalated from me learning about it via the Chris situation, and I shouldn't have added Emmy in. I say that, and I said I should have just told her to go to the police or talk to Saber directly. That overcomplicated it.
Wait, what?
You know, it was about children's safety that escalated from me learning about it via the Chris situation, and I shouldn't have added Emmy in. I say that, and I said I should have just told her to go to the police or talk to Saber directly. That overcomplicated it.
Yeah,
but,
true.
You know, like, I'm just frustrated that everything's been taken in such bad faith.
No. You were bad faith with your video talking about Saberspark. That was done in bad faith. You already said that you don't like him. You've had reasons to dislike him before. Right? Christ. Also, thanks again very much, Holdra Dancer, for the $10 US. Thank you very much. KP gives me vibes of that one aunt you don't speak with at Thanksgiving, because it'll end in how you personally somehow ruined her 5th marriage despite not knowing she was married again. So true, Holdra. Oh, sorry, my throat's dying. Goodness me.
But you know, like, it's the internet, and I think a lot of times psychologically people don't want to admit there's problems because they feel like they might be contributing to the problem, I guess. Like, you know, regardless of Saber and Emily's whatever, like when Saber still like publicly gaslit me and said that I didn't talk to employees, and he didn't really feel like apologizing for that because he felt justified in his anger or whatever. And that's not okay. Like, you know,
like if he had just like talked to me like an adult, like we could have avoided a lot of this, but he kind of refused because I think he was just didn't want to deal with it. And that's kind of the MO I've heard from behind the scenes. The Saber's kind of a mess organizationally. And he just
I don't know why you're on about like talking with things behind the scenes. Like, my understanding, you are a dick to Riddle. Publicly, mind you. An absolute cunt to Riddle. With like outing like stuff that you shouldn't have. Alongside the main thing, as Ivy just pointed out and stole the words out of my mouth, thank you, Ivy. You accused him of rape. You scumfuck. When I'm referring to Saber there, by the way, not Riddle. I'm about Saber in this instance. Christ. Also, Christ. Thank you, Neverless, for the $20 US. Don't worry, I'll tank the sugar daddy allegations. Thank you very much, Neverless. Christ. Let me drink some water, actually. My Monster Energy flavored water. Give me one sec. Goodness me.
just didn't really feel like he wanted to deal with it until he had to deal with it, which, you know, is frustrating for me, but, you know, I can't say I didn't try. I think I tried I think in my email I said I tried like 5 or 6 times to reach him directly, and I just got nothing or legal threats. So
Right.
it wasn't helpful. Yeah.
Wait, so I need to take this back. It's not even that you tried to do these things. I'm just confused. What convinced you that you were on firm and solid ground to be going after these guys in the first place like this? Because that's what I'm genuinely confused by is like this. Chris was gross, right? If you wanted to make a video and say, wow, Chris, you're gross or whatever else, fine. However, whenever you're playing audio from 2023 and it sounds like a genuine apology, it does feel like and sound like you've just stewed on it for a few years and you're still mad, so you decided to punish him. If that
No,
makes sense.
it was not just Chris. It was the way that both of them were responding, but specifically it was after I spoke to the DA Games victims and realized this was a pattern with Will and the community in general, that they just kind of ignore these kind of issues. Like there was a whole
But that's unrelated. Chris is entirely unrelated to the whole thing you were calling out with, gosh, my voice, I'm so sorry. With the Discord server. What the fuck are you on about? Also, yes, this is Barbie. Oh, excuse me. I'm really sorry, I don't know what's going on. Actually, I got something for that, actually. Give me one sec. I'll refix my throat. The solution to a bad throat, everyone, Gaviscon. Absolute miracle. Absolute miracle. Just buy a bottle of it. I feel like a sniper. Shut up. I know what you're waiting for. I know what you're waiting for, Ace. I know who you are. I know what you are, buddy. But anyway, I entirely lost my train of thought.
thread about Will someone being groomed in Will's server by one of the people we interviewed, and essentially Will
That doesn't even
felt
come
bad
through in
about
the video at all.
Sorry?
Yeah, no, she's dodging. She's dodging the whole question that Barbie's asked this twice now, I think. Also, hi, Riddle. We're looking at the Barbie call. We're looking at the Barbie call that KB had. But no, she's entirely deflected this question twice now when it comes to what's his name? Chris? Not Chris. Is it Chris? Chris. Yeah. With the whole jerking off into the clothes crap, right? She's just avoiding the question.
That doesn't even come through in the video at all.
Yeah. Well, when we interview, so that's why we're fixing, we're clearing it up a little bit. But you know, that's that was the whole point.
You linked me the time I almost got canceled. Is this what led to your PTSD?
Yes, that was my first PTSD incident. So that was the other time that the Brony fandom, like it all turned out to be a nothing burger. The people apologized for lying and et cetera, but the damage was kind of already done. So
That's kind of mistelling it in the sense of with the whole, if she's saying the whole situation, they had like apologizing for lying thing, it is true about the whole thing with like KP not paying employees and kids, like having minors under her employ, or like, you know, what do you call it? Volunteers or whatever the fuck, right? But from my understanding, the PTSD thing comes from, and Lio explained this on the last stream we did about this topic, is that people were like actually falsely accusing like KP of shit from my memory, I think, and actually like sending her death threats and all this crap, which is insane. That's insane. That's deranged, right? Just to make that clear. And also, yeah, as Moose Meg is saying, how is that clearing stuff up? It's not. It's not clearing anything up. She's not cleared anything up. Like, it doesn't undo it. What they said about Chris. It's not like she's retracted or altered the thing in that in the address. Was it not the address? The Vet's Talk video, right? It's not like she's changed. Like, oh yeah, Chris, this was a story. This was made up. This didn't actually happen. I'm getting it straight and cleared up, right? He did apologize to me. He did say he's sorry and all this crap, right? All she said it was meant to be a community thing, from my understanding. Also, thank you very much, A-Space, for the 5 gifted memberships. 07's in the chat. Oh my god, thank you very, very, very much. That's very kind of you. Please don't get your bank card frozen again. I beg.
Oh, you know, it just kind of made me afraid to trust anyone ever, because like basically things that, you know, things that weren't addressed with me directly were talked about like I had actively ignored these issues. And, you know, I guess there's a difference between, I mean, that's just kind of what happens sometimes when you're dealing with volunteers, is sometimes they're just not emotionally.
And also, anyone who's been gifted a membership, you will now see, if you click the little emote icon thing in the YouTube chat, we have little stickers, little emotes you can use. So, yeah, memberships actually do have, like, give you stuff now. Speaking of, thank you again, A-Space, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. Oh my god. Also, thank you, thank you, Fembro, for the $2 US. Don't spend it all in one place, haha. No, I won't. Thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you. Very generous tonight, people are. There's a lot of people here tonight. Thank you all very much for showing up as we continue this shit. Oh god, no, not stickers. No. I've activated the sleeper agents. I meant emotes. Stop it. You're like the dogs from Up, where they say squirrel and they just all turn their heads, right? That's what you guys are like. You've actually been ruined. You've been Pavloved. You've been tricked. You've been Pavloved into it. I'm probably gonna have something similar. I'm gonna Pavlov my audience with sugary snacks, I swear. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. Thank you very much, Neverless, for the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. It's very gracious of you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Cloudy got one. God. Stop it. Stop with the stickers talk. You guys are absolutely insane. Oh my god. Goodness me. We're gonna get through this.
Sure enough to tell you their own boundaries, and you have to guess. But that's all you can do really, is guess. You know, right. And if they get hurt in the process, sometimes they go, oh, hey, KP was mean to me because she made me do stuff when I was depressed, even though I didn't bother to tell her. You know, kind of thing. And I'm just kind of exhausted from it. You know, it's just like, okay, you know, like, because that was the narrative. Like, do you remember the voice actor thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I went through the DMs and I found the voice actor offering to do lines for me, which he suspiciously and like him fanboying over me, and it seems kind of odd that someone who's aware of me, like to a point of probably knowing that I use volunteers.
Why? What? What do you want about? Is she talking about the Is she talking about the old situation from like 2016 with the voice actor, or is she on about the voice actors that she screwed over in regards to her actual Saberspark video? Because that's two different instances. I'm not sure what they're referring to here.
Like, would offer to
Oh
do
my fucking god. Ace! And I am not getting clipped again, because fuck you. Thank you very much for the 10 gifted memberships. Oh my god. You're gonna get the whole channel of them at this rate. Jesus Christ. Thank you. That's very, very generous of you. Thank you so much. Goodness me.
that if they were expecting to be paid. And he kind of left that out of the narrative because the popular narrative was let's be mean to KP. So, as an example.
I see.
What's the industry standard for you guys? Because I think, unfortunately, like maybe even your channel has to be monetized, right? It's got over 100,000 subscribers, but you should be able to like pay voice actors or volunteers, so that way it is proprietary and you don't have to worry about like goodwill or things like that, right? Because then they will be obligated to you.
Oh my fucking god. I'm not having a fight of the oil barons in my chat. But again, thank you very, very much, Neverless, for the 20 gifted memberships. Holy fucking shit, guys. You're actually insane. Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Dicker's got one. Lol. Oh my god. Dicker's got one, that's great. Who else got them? Star Sprinter got one. I've seen them around a lot. Oh my god. Also, if you guys have, like, for whatever reason aren't getting gifted memberships, make sure that you have it enabled. I think you have to do it on your computer. There's like a whole thing where you have to enable gifted, being able to get memberships. Oh my god. To be fair, I get a bit of extra money, which lets me, like, commission more artists a bit easier when it comes to thumbnails and stuff, yeah? Including stuff like commissioning Rotting and giving them all the money. What was it? But it also means you guys get more emotes, and also I never actually got a chance to like to really say who did those. Give me one sec. I actually need to do this because I feel bad if I didn't. Give me one second, everyone. So I'm going to link their account into the chat. So the person who I actually got these commissioned from, their art is really good, by the way. Absolutely check them out. They're on Twitter. They do a lot of cool art. You may know them around for doing a lot of Akumu fan art from stuff. They also did this absolutely amazing artwork of me. Let me pull this up on screen, actually. I'm actually just gonna show this off. Where is it? Here we go. They did this awesome... Their person who did this amazing fan art. It's absolutely amazing. So, commission buns, they're awesome. They do amazing artwork, right? They've done all the emotes for this channel. Absolutely amazing work. But, again... Oh my god, thank you, Ace, for the 1 gifted membership. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please don't get your card frozen, I swear to god. Thank you. Okay. Let's continue.
No, yeah, I can't hear you anymore.
Oh, sorry. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so I said your channel has to be monetized, so and it has to generate enough income to pay or anything else, so that way you don't run into these issues. These issues sound like a lot like you want people to do things for goodwill, but goodwill doesn't pay rent, right? So having some sort of money or other things would probably ensure like better behavior.
True.
Yeah, I mean, in a perfect world,
Jesus
the
Christ,
channel
that
wouldn't
loud.
generate enough to, like, I mean, I think one year I made, like...
Thank you very much, Neverless, for the 1 gifted membership. Oh my god, thank you guys. God. Jesus.
$4 if we, like, when we monetized. So it's not even set up for monetization now,
What?
because
No.
No. Yeah, no, what are you on about? Also, thank you again, Ace, for the 1 gifted member. You guys need to stop, I swear to god.
great enough to like. I mean, I think one year I made like $4 if we like when we monetized.
No, that's a lie. What do you mean $4? That's bullshit. There's no way they only got $4 off of monetization. That's absolute horseshit. Give me 1 second, actually. We're gonna pull this back up. Oh god, everything's lagging now because it's been a hot minute. Let me close this actually.
Yeah, you don't understand.
What have you done?
You don't understand. Nier and I were doing a challenge of like doing Russian roulette, and whoever got red, a membership lost. And the second turn, I got fucking red. Dude. I just fucking. This is fucked up.
I'm
coping.
I'm assigning
Nier
you
wins the battle, but he does not win the war.
Yeah, I'm assigning you guys a new target. Get Ivy the membership. That's what I'm signing it to you.
Okay,
now.
yeah. Okay, so Ivy's the new target. All right, Nier, agree to these conditions. Here we go. It's your turn, by the way. I'll be back.
Okay. A space, everybody. But wait, what do you mean? Okay, God, everything's really laggy. I'm very sorry about that. They only got. Are saying they only got $4? I know that's horseshit. I know that's absolute horseshit, right? Because even if you get like 1K views, you're gonna get $3, right? But like, look at this shit, man. 1 mil? Unless they didn't have monetization on back then, but even then, like 19K. Again, it feels like such like a weird thing, a point to bring up. But yeah, let's continue.
So it's not even set up for monetization now.
What?
Because
No.
I just
KP, no
Yeah.
way.
yeah, I don't make enough money to do anything with it anyway. So what's the point?
What are you?
So
What? What do you mean you turned it off? Okay, I'm not gonna judge. That's such a weird thing to critique.
No, but it wasn't a situation where I was making money and just not willing to pay people.
No, I didn't think that at all. I do think you should still try and monetize it just so that way you have the monetization, and so that way whatever it does generate, you just split amongst the VAs or the artists or things like that, or your volunteers even.
True.
Well, yeah, you missed when I said I think over a year it made like $4, so it wasn't
Even
anything.
If it's $4, even if it's $4, that way you can say whatever the channel generates goes to you guys. That'll be a motivating thing, right? That has to be. If it's not, then they're silly.
Yeah, no, that's ridiculous, right? Shelley, if the incentive is if the channel does well, you guys get more money. I would be more incentivized to work harder and put more professional work or whatever into whatever job that I'm doing if that was the condition. Right? I like the KP's just bullshit. Oh my god, thank you Neverless again for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh my god. You're really trying to get this. Really trying to get this, huh? Hornet got one. Oh my god. You guys are fucked up. I've never seen this before. Gifted Russian roulette. It's fucked up, man.
Yeah, I suppose, but I do feel like it's kind of a lead in that it's just like,
Oh my god. Oh, Spinling got one. Gallagher got one. Saint got one. Nice. Also, thank you again. Thank you very much, A-Space, for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. God. Sometimes I regret not having a TTS for donations, but oh my god.
oh yeah, last year it made $4. I hope you guys like getting 50 cents each.
Well,
So,
yeah, honestly.
yeah.
Okay.
Like
okay. So the biggest, let me see if I can. I wish we were closer, because at the time I would have slapped the video figuratively out of your hand and said, this is not it. And would have said, this is not, like, I don't know that it's not that you shouldn't even be coming forward for it. It's that, why are you still upset with him after he apologized? Why are you still upset with Chris that you feel that he needs more punishment, right? Like, we can't do that in our judicial system. And you seem secondarily like mad at Saber Chris, like Saber Spark. It's difficult for it to not seem petty, regardless of whether that's your intent or not. And I don't think that that's your intent.
Thank you very much, Neverless, for the 1 gifted membership. Thank you very, very much. Drag me in 1 sec if you want me to say the reason I think she can't make money. Okay. Fuck it, actually. Thank you again, A-Space, for the 1 gifted membership. Please don't get your card froze. Thank you very much. Sorry, kind of you. Get in here, Ivy. Ivy, get in here now. Ivy. Psst, 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 psst. I know you're in here. Join a VC. Get in here now. Welcome in.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
So the main reason I don't think she can make money is because she uses copyrighted content of TV shows. So her show or every one of her videos gets immediately struck down.
Interesting. Interesting.
Well, she tried to monetize them in the first place, I should say.
Maybe. That may be the case. It depends on how they're using the clips as well. Because I know
You know
she's
she's dumb enough not to use. You know she's dumb enough not to use more than 15 seconds.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, that makes sense. I wouldn't be surprised if they're using raw clips with audio as well. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, that makes the most sense to me, at least.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah.
All right.
Thank you very
Bye-bye.
much, Ivy. Bye. Well-known chatter, Ivy, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Wait, if you give it another one, I can't tell. I actually can't tell if you've given another one, Ace. Just to be sure, thank you again, Neverless and Ace, very much. Thank you guys for being so generous this stream. God. Gosh.
But I don't know why anybody didn't stop you. Like, you have to have people who reviewed these, right? And was somebody like gassing you up and telling you to do it from behind the scenes?
No, it's the people that I sent to I think it's logged that Courtney and Lio both didn't have time to watch the renders, but I did give them to them. The people that viewed them were the people who were too close to the situation and couldn't disconnect from the bias, essentially.
What? Shifting the blame again. It's never KP's fault, everyone. She's always shifting the fucking blame. What the fuck you want about, right? Lio, right? What do you mean DM's urgent? Fuck me. I'm gonna forget my thought. Let me say this first before I forget. Lio told KP to report this to the police and do it that way. Okay? That's what they told them to do. Right? So how the fuck is it Lio's fault? Like, dude, what the fuck you want about? You're like shifting the blame again. Christ. What's Ace sent me? What do you want? Emo. Yeah? Like, let me show this very real thing on stream real quick. Ready? What is this? Ready? Explain yourself. I want an explanation right now. I know you're there, Ready. Explain this. What is this? That's not you? That's not you? I'm not showing them the video, Nevertheless. That's not you? Yeah? I don't know. If I was Courtney Pete, I'd say this is enough evidence right here. Crazy. What the fuck do you mean, Ivy? Anyway.
which I didn't realize until.
Okay. Wait, why does it bother you that Beckett doesn't you only talks about it from facts? I'm confused about that too.
Because it's a way of like it's just kind of like ties to the whole like trauma doesn't work like it's not on a time scale kind of thing,
Sir.
and like Emily is Emily, but like in general when you're applying that, then I'm just worried about what it might imply to other victims of other things like not related to this. So I think there should have been a caveat that says like, hey, this is a thing that happens, but here's why we think it's the exception. That's kind of the vibe.
Wait, why
Right.
Emmy is the exception?
What?
Yeah, to general psychological trauma patterns essentially.
I don't
God.
think Emmy is the exception. I think Emmy is lying.
Yeah, no, I'm that's my point. If they thought she was being untruthful, then that's fine, but like I wish they had a caveat that said like this is how this kind of stuff usually works and how it affects you psychologically, and
Oh, I think
here's
that's
why
why
we
every guy who's covered it. I don't think any women have covered it because it will have to be a woman who feels comfortable enough to say like this is bullshit or whatever else to be able to cover it. But I think that's why the guys are all like, "Nah, I don't."
Hi, guys. Hi, sisters. Hi, it's me, the woman covering it. It is I. Oh my god. As the woman currently covering it, okay? This is bullshit.
I don't want to do any of that shit. But I don't think she was truthful about any of it. She tries
yeah,
to say
yeah, and
like
I
that Saber lied and did these other things, but she offers no proof. She says that that's all right. It's not like she misconstrues and misunderstands a lot of things and makes it sound like it's all right for people to come out with baseless, evidence lacking accusations, and you just cannot do that. You cannot do that.
okay. No, I agree. I think no, I guess I'm just speaking kind of just generally like
Yeah,
how
no, which is fair.
yeah.
Again, this
Yeah,
is
You liked my Sona? Oh, thank you. This isn't like the normal design, funny enough. This is just the Halloween costume. Also, Jesus Christ, Ace, fine. 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 Stop it. I'm not doing that. Okay? If Reddy has a humiliation fetish, I am not showing this on stream. I am not engaging with it. I will not engaging. I am not doing this, okay? And if anyone's curious, and if Reddy, if you're curious, it's your Halloween video, is what he sent me. Sweet Christ.
yeah.
I'm far more
So
upset with her because I think she did a lot more damage to other people even wanting to come out. And that's what really, really upsets me. So
yeah,
you're absolutely
that's fair.
correct. Yeah.
Yeah. So like even in my I leave kind of the Emmy stuff like up to the viewer essentially. So and I basically said I should have just told her to go to the police or just to go to Saber directly. I shouldn't even like have bothered. When like and I should have realized her not willing to do the police report was kind of an indicator that, something was up. So yeah, so that's essentially what I say about it because like I don't I just don't care about Emily any like it's bad what she did, but like like I don't know. I can't like I know some people believe her.
You don't care about Emily? Or Emmy, you know? Emmy? Really? You don't care about this person you've been god defending for who knows how much, like 4 months now? Yeah, buddy? Yeah?
I know some people don't believe her, I don't want to say that
I don't
women
know that a lot of
lie.
people believe her, but I do think that platforming I if you were going to make a video respond to any of this, I think disavowing and saying I thought there was more evidence than there was. Right now I am platforming a baseless accusation and I need to take it down because leaving it up right now I don't think is right.
Well, that's essentially what I did. I took the
No,
video
I know you
down
took
with
it
an
out,
app.
but I think in your next one, you do need to actively like disavow and say, I don't believe this about Saber Spark. If you do or if you don't. Um, and I think that would go
Oh.
farther to clearing the air because, again, I would also be deeply pissed if somebody was accusing me of not firing a worker and was accusing me of being a rapist, effectively.
Yeah, I think I gotta think on that more and do
Well,
some more
what does
number
it make you
crunching.
feel whenever I suggest that?
I just like I guess like I don't want to dismiss people's humanity too, and like Emily being as stupid as she is, like I don't want.
What is this situation? God. It's a lot. I'm sure someone in the chat can explain. Layman's terms. The creator IloveKimpossibleAlot about 4 months ago made a video of accusing Saberspark of raping someone, basically, or sexual assault, with very, very, very weak evidence. The person was Imu Emi, someone who's known in the Sonic fandom and the Brony community. There's a lot of moving pieces with it. Watch Beckett's video. Watch the channel Cope and Sieves video talking about it. There you go.
To make her feel. I don't want to depersonalize her like people have done to me in this situation. So like I don't feel like I have the authority to call her like a liar or telling the truth or whatever. Like it just doesn't feel it.
I mean, you're the one who said that she was telling the truth. Wait, what are you on about? What do you mean you don't have the right to say whether or not to say that she's telling the truth? You're the one who platformed the allegations as true. What are you on about?
Like in my realm of.
You don't even have to do that, but stating I allowed this person to use me and my platform. I shouldn't have done that, and I'm very sorry because I allowed these accusations to be made and a witch hunt to start that should not have started about something completely separate.
Okay, yeah, I think I say something. I'll check the outline, but I think I say something to that effect anyway. So,
I think that would just go very far towards I don't know. I think people, if you are going to make a secondary video, I think people are going to want to look that you aren't still trying to support the idea that what you did was in the right, because I will twist myself into a pretzel, but I'm not really seeing a way in which A, expecting DA Games to fire anyone was going to work, or B, that Saberspark was going to, or I don't know. It does come off as just being vindictive, unfortunately. And I don't think that that was your intent, which is why I'm sad. And why, again, like I wish that we were friends at that time because I would have tried to slap it out of your hands figuratively. I just don't, it is, I think it did more damage than, you probably expected, right? But understandably so, because it is like such a small community. Especially with like whenever like the more I looked into like the Black Griffin and the
God.
Claire stuff, I don't know why Sophie Scruggs or why Brony Fandom both think they have the right to tell her that she is being blackmailed or abused. We don't, right? In the same way, I can think somebody is married to an abuser. It's not for me to tell them that they're married to an abuser. That's for them to find out or figure out, right? And if I discount or tell them, no, you're not right, like you don't know what you're talking about right now because you're in the middle of an abusive relationship, without allowing them to find that out in their own time, I'm no better than the person abusing them. So they've like so her saying, no, he didn't do these things, I'm good, I've had a crush on him for forever, I just wanted to date him, and then saying, nah girl, that's not it. I think that's just as shitty, is it not?
Yeah.
No, I agree. It's like, I mean, like I said in chat, it just kind of a little hard to get a read on you because like we met me via Malcolm, and like I don't know your real name besides Barbie. Like to be honest, like you're just like another person.
If you'd like, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Well, yeah. Then vice versa. If you want to call me Rachel instead of KP, it's your preference.
Okay.
Courtney still calls me KP.
Okay.
But yeah, like it's just yeah, that's mainly what it is. It is shitty. And
Wait. Courtney, hang on. Courtney still calls you KP? Is this possible additional stuff? Oh my... Is this possible additional stuff proving that KP was still being friends with Courtney P? Also, hi Dickers. Yeah, this is legal, Barbie. Yeah, this is what this call is. It's insane, dude. I thought I knew her voice. Jesus Christ. God, how did she end up here? I think she was introduced to KP via Malcolm, I think. I'm assuming this is how this happened. I'm not sure entirely. Yeah. But no, it's basically proven, or like, it's basically like a thing that, like, Courtney and KP are still chill. Courtney P, that would be Macy Hamato. Dickers are lurking. It's so true. So true. God. Macy, you're so out the loop. You have no idea. But we're gonna keep going.
Just like, I'm just frustrated. Like, the other thing too is I really wish, like, once shit started to hit the fan, like, Emily was like, she was like, oh, you know, I'm so sorry you're getting more shit than me, like, we're in this together. And then as like people discovered who she was, she just kind of distanced herself. And that's why I got mad at her. It was because she wasn't responding to me, and I was just kind of left cleaning up this mess, essentially.
Yeah.
And
Yes,
yeah.
I fully expect that you would believe that you would feel like that, and you should. Truthfully, you absolutely should,
Yeah.
because she did. And again, like, she used you. I don't know who told her about these.
Still. KP did platform it. They didn't look into it properly. That's on KP. I don't know what she expected. The onus is on her. The focus would be on her. It's her channel. She's the one who's been responding. You know? Emmy did respond eventually. They did do their own video talking about it, but still, focus is on KP. You know? There's only so much fault I can leave with Emmy in terms of like who needs to respond to what, you know? They're still partly responsible for that. It's kind of shitty that they kind of left KP in the dust to deal with this on them by themselves. But still, you know. Christ.
Idea so that she should come forward now, but it seemed like she caught scent of this and did come forward just to make somebody's life more difficult, or just because she was bored. Her trying to say now that that's not what this is very weird. That doesn't make a lot of sense. I wish that you had done vetting.
Well, I was, yeah, like, I mean, I think it's covered in the Beckett video, but we covered again that, like, Fandot said she was vetted. Amy said she was vetted.
Mentally ill.
Yeah, exactly. You didn't vet. Yeah, well, here's an additional thing, right? KP didn't vet Brony Fandom, right? It wouldn't have taken them too much to figure out. Like, it was really quick, right, when people realized this person, you know, Brony Fando was involved, to find all their, like, weird roleplay shit and all, like, the lolicon crap, right? It didn't take people very long to figure that out. KP's got, like, a team of people, or did up until this point, right? She could have, you know, vetted Fandom.
Yeah,
Yes, Fandom.
he is. Yeah, we discussed that a little bit too, because then because we have a screenshot of him saying, like, don't worry, KP, I'm not gonna throw you under the bus. Like, within like 3 hours, throws me under the bus.
Yeah, well, I mean, so that's the thing though. So I would hope, like, you could pick up on that. So I would hope, even if he says that he vetted my dog, I would still go and check my dog out, right? Like, I wouldn't trust him to vet anything.
Right.
Yeah, well, this is before he showed, like, as obvious signs of mental illness.
Oh,
But, you know,
okay.
yeah, he started showing signs once the video hit, and once it wasn't getting the
Positive response.
the response he wanted to. So he started to blame me because it made the video look like the accusations look bad. He like basically blamed everyone until he was on the bridge saying he was going to kill himself, and then he didn't, and I don't know what happened after that.
Well, he clearly got access to his Twitter account again, so God.
Yeah, I don't.
Wait, he's back on Twitter? Has anyone still got that? Hang on, let me look. I get back on it. I'm gonna look this up. Brony fan don't. Is this the actual account? This is March. August 1st. Is it just the Brony fan don't account? Also, thank you, Just a Girl, for the $5. To quote Fauci, why wait until she's 20, and why did she ask him? Either this is the best grooming attempt ever, or he's the worst pedophile ever. Christ. But a totally wrecked random said she was vetted, right? Bankai, thank you, Fauci. God. What month are we on now? Christ. Everything's going so quickly. October. I'm not seeing anything new, but if they got access to their account again... What an idiot. Emily should have never fucking done that. What an idiot. Anyway. Oh, they're on Blue Sky? Hold on, I'm gonna find this. I'll find this. Unless someone can... Unless one of the mods can find it and link it to me in the chat. Let's find it. Live looking at stuff, right? Brony Fandom. Here we go. Who am I talking about? Brony Fandom. Fauci. Oh, what the fuck is this? Dude. Christ, I'm gonna pull this up. Well, I guess I'm putting it there. Check DMs. Okay. If everything can load for me for once, please. Thank you. Stupid fuck. I found it. I found it. I'm so clever, Fauci. I'm so fucking clever. God, they've been active for like this last month. I'm worried scrolling this account, to be honest. They've been saying stuff about it? Oh, hang on. Oh, okay. KB is not a good person. She threatened and threw Emmy and everyone else under the bus the moment she was worried about public sentiment, didn't side with her in hopes of seeing her own channel. But the people using her content, using her as content, have always been worse. Yeah, buddy? They aren't as easy to laugh at. Yeah? The cabal is loading into the chat, true. God. Daisy, who the fuck? Anyway, let's have a look. Right-wingers like Mayor Fair and Co. and Black Griffin have no issue lying about their accusers, taking whatever they can dig up and clutching their pearls over it, pretending to be horrified to sell their counter-narrative, but the only counter that should change anything is proving info false. Huh? What the fuck you wanna... What is that? So what's this Mayfair shit? Mayfair, the Nazi convention. What the fuck is this? Dude. Well, I know Beckett's gonna be happy for Bronymus if he's doing it. What the fuck is this shit? It's a lot of this Mayfair stuff. Do not fall for this. Do not attend NACON. Do not humor people saying it's fine to attend. It's just a spin-off of MareCon. No one on the team is no one on the team isn't the same as the ones allegedly fired. You can't slice a piece of mold and call it bread. Dude, what the fuck is this? The Third Reich? Yeah? Dude, this is awesome. Sweet Christ. I keep getting distracted during this stream. There's just so much shit. This is awesome stuff.
I just know him and Sophie are I don't know if Sophie's still involved anymore. I don't know anything anymore. So, but I did have to say a little pretty distance from it, or else I just like spiral. Like I'm sure if I just sat and watched the Saber video, it would take me days to like stabilize again. So I just couldn't and asked friends to watch it.
Why is that though? Like, because watching him say what he's not shitty, he's very firm, but he's not like, this is a bitch. He says you're lying at certain points, but it isn't attempting to be shitty, if that makes any sense or any difference.
Right. It's just the framing of someone talking about me in a video in such a negative way, especially without, talking to me first, it's just a trigger because of.
What are you on about, Valji? Why are you... Stop looking at me. I'm uncomfortable. This is love bombing, okay? Don't love bomb me.
The past stuff. So, and, just my personal frustrations with, how it was handled and also what he was telling people. Like, even before the video came out, I think he thought, like, what did Casey say? That I was a child throwing a tantrum, and I had to clarify my intentions with her. And like, the only way she would have had that knowledge of anything is if Saber had talked to her. And I don't know what he said, but like, I think he just wanted to find the easiest way to dismiss me, not just with Chris, but just like with my concerns of the other stuff too. So. If that makes sense.
A little bit. Why? Remind me why you brought Casey up.
Because Casey was, I think asked to talk to me, okay. Like, when I said, I have screenshots from X, Y, and Z who I talked to when Saber is like, oh, you didn't talk to anyone on my staff. And I'm like, I have screenshots. So I sent him the
Casey, are they on about Courtney Pete? Considering that's like their account, like it's like, I swear that's their account, right? Let me check. Let me just check on my phone real quick. Yeah, Casey. I'm assuming they're on about Courtney Pete. Christ. Oh my god. Anyway.
Screenshots. And then he talked to Casey, and Casey was like, you can't use these in a video. It's like, I don't feel like, I don't want to be named in the video, or, we still anonymized her, but I guess it wasn't.
Glitchy, welcome back. Did us shelling your fucking art. Awesome stuff. Draw more, please. Feed my soul. Feed my soul, please.
Enough to her, whatever. So I assume she was sent to talk to me because she was one of the screenshots I gathered, and her interpretation had to come from somewhere as far as what I was doing, like, or her knowledge about whatever. So I assumed it came from Saber.
But if he's hiring a lot of former bronies, couldn't it have, and it's such a small community, couldn't it have come from a lot of, what if it did come from Saber, I guess, is my ultimate question.
I guess it makes it feel like, no, because she was a screenshot I sent to him to prove that I was talking to someone, and he had confirmed he saw it, because he was trying to say, oh, I don't know anything about this, when I knew that he did.
Sorry, I'm so lost. I have no clue what the fuck they're on about right now. This makes no, like, screenshot? I don't know what the fuck they're on about. Hopefully we can pick up on some context clues. Or Fauji's gonna beat me over the head with a stick in about 5 seconds.
So one of the screenshots was Casey's screenshot, because that was the one that's one of the ways I contacted him. And the reason I didn't want to contact him, like,
straight up from the beginning anyways, because like he triggers me. Like I don't want to do it, but I felt like I had to try to do something.
Wait, I'm confused. He triggers you because of was he involved in trying to cancel you from My Little Pony?
Well, it was the very I guess
Triggers?
keep this
What?
off the record because I don't really want to go do he said she said bullshit stuff.
Yeah, this will be off the record, guys. I want everyone to live. This is our little secret, okay? Off the record, okay? Okay, we're keeping this all 90 of you, okay? We're keeping this off the record, okay?
But when we met, the TLDR is when we met, he liked me, he wanted to date me, he'd like ask if we're friends, winky winky face. And I would be like, no, we're just friends. Because I thought he was a business collaborator and I just didn't want to deal with dating. And I was never attracted to him or anything like that. So then he kind of dips on me, and then I say like, I guess I'm open to date you, but not really wanting to. I think what I really wanted is a friend. And it seemed like he was only willing to be around if we
Thank you very much, Just a Girl, for becoming a member. Thank you. Does KP know this call is being recorded, or are you expecting a privacy complaint? I'm assuming they don't know, but also in the same breath, I don't know what state Barbie's in, nor do I care or want to know. But I would like to assume that they're in a one-party consent state, and considering it's Barbie who's passed this call around, it's fine. So I don't know if Barbie's still in the chat, but I'm assuming they're in a one-party consent state, so it's fine. So I shouldn't be too worried, Dickers. But I feel like Fauci, I could probably ask Fauci if he knows. But yeah, if that's your concern for streaming, I'm still gonna stream it. I don't care.
were dating. And then he dates Gabe's sister for like 6 months, and then starts asking me about my availability as soon as that ends. And it made me feel really bad because it made me feel like I just like was the backup option essentially. And we joke about.
Wait, if it's on Discord, it goes out the window. Interesting. I didn't know that. I don't know why I always assumed it was a bit different. I thought it was always the same, considering it was in a communication, an audible communication. I didn't think it applied differently under Discord. Interesting. Well, that's good to know anyway.
About it. If the Skype, if he ever releases the Skype logs or whatever, but it just.
So yeah, so help me understand. So from that linear relationship, he tried hitting on you. You said no. Then you guys kind of joked around. That made.
They thought that due to it being international, Discord doesn't have party consent issues. Anyone who has that call in that call can drop it. Basically, interesting. Well, that's good to know. Awesome stuff.
You feel bad though, but then other than that, he's never done anything like antagonistic or anything else like that.
He was commenting on for the trauma stuff. He was commenting on things publicly without checking in on me, and that also really bothered me. So he was commenting. I caught him on videos about it, and it sucked. So it was a learning experience to learn that like he was never really interested in my friendship. He just wanted to fuck me, and when I didn't want that, then I was dismissed. So
Yeah, but you're a pretty girl. This isn't the first time that's happened to you. I'm also a pretty girl. I get that, right? Like, of course not. Of course, that's not the first time.
No, it's not the first time, but it was.
See. No comment.
Frustrating because I have to deal with him like on conventions for like another like 10 years, and I figured if he
I'm
was
kidding,
gonna,
I'm kidding.
It was a stupid move because like we're gonna date and then if something happens we still have to suffer with each other at conventions.
Yeah.
Well, so I just thought like that wasn't the route he was going to go initially. And then once he started
showing behavior of distancing, after, or, like when I wasn't reciprocated, then it just like, it just feels shitty because you think you have like, like someone who you can do videos with, I guess, if that makes sense. Like
No,
someone
a
like
platonic person that you can value and values you and like what you have to offer other than your body.
right. And then the thing happens, it always happens. I think I'm just a dumb fangirl with dumb opinions that and as soon as I reject them, then
Thank you very much, Just a Girl, for the $5. KP, I'm saying this because I care about you. No one cares about you. Also, we have reached the goal. Thank you very, very much, all of you. Quick, I need to Pavlov this. You get stickers. How do I like Pavlov my audience? I need to like, okay. Give me one sec. Uh-oh, I did it too many times. Give me one sec. I need like a Pavlov replacement. Hold on. You get these. You get these, okay? You get like marshmallows and crap. I don't fucking know. Wait, hang on. I've actually got a perfect placebo, okay? Because I know my audience, okay? I'm just gonna do this through Valji's DMs because fuck him. Who cares? The fuck is it? Did you? Open link. Here you go, guys. This is what you get. Are you happy? Are you happy now? You get head pats. I'm stealing Jew's bit for a little bit, for a hot second. Here you go. You get this. Are you happy? Are you stimulated? Is this what you want from me, guys? Are you not entertained? And let me set another goal. God damn it. How am I gonna do this? Do. Can we get jingle keys next? Oh my god. Jingle jingle. Jingle jingle. But for real, thank you guys. You've been very, very generous. Like, absolutely insanely generous. Fuck it. Just I should be playing the video while I'm doing this, but fuck you, I guess. Oh, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. I'm so sorry. I did it wrong. I'm so pro. I'm not like a, I didn't mean to set it that color. Goal idea, steppies, and I mean uppies. I'm not giving you guys fucking uppies. Okay? There's a level to my parasociality. Now hydrate, right? My voice is dying. Dear God. We'll put this away for now. I might as well tell you what I'm actually going to do for the goal. For the goal animation. It is going to be marshmallows. It's going to be me and Follette sat by a campfire. And we're going to be offering you guys little marshmallows. So, there you go. Why not uppies? And to be fair, I am like taller than like probably most of the people in this who are currently watching. Marshmallows, cavalry. Marshmallows. But anyway.
and it's like all weird and awkward, and you know, I'm very picky, so like I don't really know what he expected to happen. But you know, if that were his intentions the whole time and not any like networking essentially, then I would have just stopped hanging out with him. Like I didn't really want to deal with that.
Right. I'm trying to so it was what was triggering to your PTSD was him talking about you without checking in on you first, that it was okay for him to talk
I
about you.
can't really hear you. Can you go close to the mic?
Sorry, can you hear me now?
No.
Oh, okay. One. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Okay. So I'm trying to understand. So what triggered the PTSD was him going out and just talking shit about you and just being a gossipy little quilting circle grandma.
Yeah, essentially. I mean, like he's been to like he's met my parents and stuff before. Like,
Okay.
you know, I just didn't expect him to kind of just suddenly not treat me like a human because like, you know, I had stuff to that he wanted to distance himself from. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, it
So
does, but it
like
also makes sense that if he was in a relationship, could just be like very obsessed with that new relationship, and then remember, there are lots of women like that, right? Where they're very boy crazy. Once they get in a relationship, they dump all of their female friends, and they don't spend right. Like, of course.
oh no, I mean this was before too. Like he distanced himself before he got into that other relationship, essentially. So you know, like
And you think it's only
he
because you rejected him? You don't think that there's any like there was no other fallout reason or anything else that could have led to that?
I need like a tea expert. Okay, I need like Cloudy or something to explain what the fuck is going on. Right? Like, I need an expert on this. I'm really lost right now. I don't even know what the fuck they're on about half of the time. I'm trying to pick up context clues, but I'm actually perishing.
The timing seems very suspicious, I guess, if that makes sense. Like I asked him to go to that convention and like I made a joke about like like what is it? Bouncing back. I'm forgetting the word, but a backup or something like that. And but I just like it was more like, hey, can we be friends at this convention? Because I'm going to the convention and I don't know. And as soon and then he started buying me shit, and I said like, no, I'm not dealing with that. And then
Wait,
like
what do you
within
mean he
Wait,
bought
this
shit?
so this is about saber dickers? Okay, that makes a bit more sense. Okay. Because they said Casey, and I thought they were on about like Courtney Pete or some shit. Yeah, no, I'm aware of like the whole what was it? Saber went for dinner with, or wanted like, KP went for dinner with like, invited Saber to eat with her and her family or some shit like that. Like, again, she's so obsessive about, or not obsessive, probably not the right word. She's so self-centered, dude. It's fucking gay. I swear to God. It's so, why did I say it like a surfer, dude? What the fuck? Now you know it's a late night. Jesus.
I'm confused.
he would like when we hung out, he'd buy stuff for me, and I have to like double check. I'm like, this is just like I know I'm stupid, but like you know,
So
like
well,
this
that's
is
just
just
him being like polite though, right?
Quick call. I want to spill some tea if you're lost. Yeah, sure. If you join the server, you just join any one of the VCs and I'll drag you in. Get you in, dickers. Getting in now. Because I've been going for a hot second. My brain is so fucking fried, dude. Fuck. Wait for dickers to pull up. Come on, dickers. Okay. I guess whilst we're waiting for him, I'll hit play for a little bit.
I don't know. It could go either way. I don't know. Like, cause you know how it is. Boys gaslight you if they want to date you. They're just not going to tell you what they're really thinking. So who knows? I mean, it's true. Like, you know, how many times do I have to lie to say I have a boyfriend just so people will like leave me the fuck alone? Like, I just like, because if I say I'm single or I'm not even if I clarify I'm not looking for anything right now, they're like internally like challenge accepted, and I'm just like fuck you.
Right.
I have boundaries too. But anyway, like so yeah. So when we were at the con, he was offering to buy me like I drink a lot of soda, so I think I went in the gift shop to get a soda, and he's like,
Hold
no,
up.
let
Let me get Dickers in here. Welcome in, Dickers. You are live.
How's it going? You're right.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks. I think it's the first time we've actually
man.
talked. You alright?
I think it might be on VC. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, man. Okay. So, if you're lost, you know about the relationship almost that KP and Saber had, right?
To an extent, yeah.
Yeah. So it was never really a thing. Somehow, okay, here's the weird thing. The way that KP tells it is that it was never a real relationship. That
Right.
she was never really interested in him. But then somehow he ends up meeting her parents and she brings that up like all the time. Super fucking weird.
Okay.
But if you start like peeling it back, she gets very, very upset at the idea that, oh well, I never wanted to be with him. I never wanted to be with him. He then moves on, finds somebody else, starts a relationship with them. She feels like fucking chopped liver, right? She gets very fucking upset. And feels though she's been like cast aside or something, or she's second best. Although it needs to be said, of course, never wants to be with the guy, not interested in him at all.
Right.
And so that's what she's rattling through. Barbie's asking like, are you sure it wasn't because there was like another reason there? He started a new relationship with a new woman. Like maybe there's a whole reason why he wouldn't want to be spending loads of time with somebody that he used to have a relationship with, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
That's like
Dude.
that's the dynamic. Personally, now I know you've got a slightly different audience that I do, okay?
Yeah.
Personally, male take, okay? If people are like starting relationships or looking to start relationships and then it doesn't work out and the other person moves on, I truly do not give a fuck at all. Like,
Right.
sure, you've tried to go for a relationship, it hasn't really worked out. If you want to move on and not really have much to do with the person anymore, maybe it's awkward. Maybe you only wanted them in like a relationship capacity. You didn't really want to be friends. I don't know what you think about that. I just think I don't really care. But I know that sometimes people do get offended. Well, women.
Right. No, I get that. No, that entirely makes sense. I agree. It's I don't know. It's also very in line for KP to be very what's it? They're very everything's about me. Everyone wants to fuck me. That kind of like mentality, right? Like she's like, oh, Chris. I think it was Chris, right? The guy who was like made up a story about like jacking off on her clothes.
DA Games guy,
Yeah, that guy. She was like, oh yeah, I turned him down, and then he did this out of revenge. It's like, no, you didn't pay him. What the fuck you on about? You didn't pay him any money.
Did they actually ever have a thing, or is KP
I don't
pulled that
know.
narrative like out of her ass?
I mean, it was never talked about, like in the official, oh, I'm losing my voice again. In the original safety report, that KP team made, that contains a link to the original call that she had with Chris, or the DA Games guy, right? That's never brought up. It's always like, Chris. I'm just gonna keep saying Chris until I'm corrected.
No, you're right.
Like,
It's Chris. Yeah.
Yeah, says that what was that? Yeah, no, I like explains about like, oh no, he was like low on money. He didn't have any money at the time. He didn't have any place really to stay. He was a really like low time in his life, to explain like why he was making these awful jokes and shit like that. And then he moved on and went to a different company. And then he's like since changed from that. It's never brought up that they had a thing. KP never questions them on it. So as far as I'm aware, there's no evidence to prove that they were ever a thing, or like, or I don't even think they were. I don't even know if it was a case of them being a thing. I think it was more so, Chris, like, got turned down by KP.
I don't know if I don't even know if that part is true. Because the only bit of information, at least
here
that
we
I've
go.
been able to find, maybe I'm like totally off base here,
Oh, well,
for like
Glitchy
that
Bits
claim is from KP.
yeah.
That apparently Chris wanted to spend all this time with her while they were working together. But also, she tries to claim that he would never attend meetings or would never.
Right.
He wasn't like diligent at his work. So she tries to claim both things at the same time. I'm not sure if I believe her at all. The only person she can find to try and back this up in any way, like in an original video, is a current employee of hers. So not the most unbiased source. Yeah.
Well,
But I don't know. I don't think Chris ever draws that out at any point of like any motivation, right?
exactly.
He says that he's annoyed like completely about the employment. He
Yeah,
doesn't seem to
exactly.
give a fuck about the personal dynamic.
Well, glitchy bits in my chat. They're friends with like Chris and stuff to do with like DA games. They're saying quote, he and I had a chat about this, and Chris and KP never ever had a thing. He only ever worked for her. It's funny. I met her at BabsCon, and I mentioned I was friends of Christian. She was like question mark and asked me if I was dating him, like pointedly, dude. She's so like oh, what's the word? Again, like I guess the best description is like it's always me. Like all the men want me. All the men like they lust for KP. It's always like that's the center of attention when it comes to her. Like it's happened more than once to the point that like it's a pattern now. Having with Saberspark, having with Chris. I'm sure there's other instances. This calls.
I'm trying to
absolutely
think, but I
insane.
think it has. I think she has claimed this before about previous like disgruntled employees. Outside of Chris, like nothing to do with him. Yeah, I think she has. It's the weird thing as well as like everyone has known people who like behave like this, talk like this.
Oh,
I don't think
absolutely.
I've ever met any of them after like year 3, year 4, or like after primary school, after high school. They all seem to like melt away, but for KP, it's like a permanent personality trait. It's like a
Exactly.
permanent fixture of mind that people don't like her because they want to be with her and they can't. It's the intangible KP.
She does have.
Yeah.
She does seem to have like an obsession with how she's perceived. She wants to be the one who's always on top. Like, oh, but I turned down the boys. They don't want me. Oh, this person's like trying to ruin my amazing reputation in like the brony community, you know? Which is really ironic given that she's just done that to herself. She's this own little black hole that just, destroyed her own career.
I mean, yeah, she is 100% obsessed with how people think about her. Was she? I think. Okay, again, I'm in front of a different audience right now, a very different audience.
Yeah.
Do you remember the bit when she was speaking to Beckett, and Beckett revealed that essentially nobody really liked her, and she always started crying? I sound fucking sociopathic right now.
What?
Sorry. And
I don't
she
remember
almost
that.
started crying from
God.
what I remember, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Christ.
That was so rough. No, I remember that quite distinctively. I can't help but smirking. It's fuck. I wouldn't have this animosity for KP if it wasn't for the stuff recently. But yeah, she's absolutely obsessed with what everyone thinks about her.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
yeah.
it's hard to feel bad for her at this point. She's dug her own hole. She's doing the card, or she's doing the outside of like the worst thing, which is false accusing someone of rape. She's done the cardinal YouTube sin of striking people. It's like socially, you're dead, basically. And apparently, the rumor that's been going around is that her pitch for Disney has got shut down. She pitched something to Disney and it got shut down because of the stuff to do with stuff that's online.
Well, really? Okay, you might need to fill me in then. Is that
That's
essentially
just
like
what
all
I've
you
heard.
know?
This is like you know on the wind basically. I'll probably need to speak to Fauci about it. Apparently, like he mentioned that. Apparently again, but I need to look into it to see how, because it was another thing. I don't know if Riddle's still in the chat, but I think it was more so like original. It's like seems to have progressed from there, because before that it was a thing of people in the industry were aware of the stuff that she'd been doing with Saber, in terms of like the YouTube videos and stuff. Like people in the space was aware, in terms of like animation and all that crap. So I wouldn't be
Right.
it wouldn't be so far fetched as to think that she is just absolutely going scorched earth, in trying to like cover everything up.
Damn, because I did hear that. I did hear that. Some people, I think it was more of a theory than anything. There was a theory that the reason why she'd gone and done all of this is to try and like scrub the internet. Like,
Well, this is a theory for me as
to
well. This is just my assumption
some like
as well.
Disney show or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, I didn't realize that had fallen through. That is very interesting.
Well, it's still a rumor.
Very interesting.
Again, before you go anything with it, it's still just what
Yeah,
people are saying in the
100%.
chat. So I can only do so much with that. But again, if it's coming from
The
Balgi,
thought is interested
Yeah.
at the very least. I'm gonna conclude. I'm gonna choose to believe it because it's like personally satisfying to me.
Yeah.
Like that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, fuck. But yeah, anyway, I've spilled the tea. I appreciate you let me call in. It's been fun.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yeah, I'll leave you to it. I'll chat to you later. Yeah.
Awesome.
Right.
Take care, Dickers.
See ya. Bye.
And that was Dickers, everyone. Most random call in ever, but very much appreciated. I was so lost. Okay. She dug it. Oh my, I'm not even gonna read that, drummer. No, she must lay in her own bacterial grave. Jesus Christ, Reddish drummer. That's insane. Awesome stuff. Let's continue.
Let me get that for you. And I'm like, nope, we're not doing this. I'm not dealing with this anymore. And I think he didn't expect that. And then they distance themselves essentially from me. And then there's like miscommunication about what happened at that con specifically that they didn't want to talk to me about or what. I don't know. So I don't know if it was.
Why that distance instead of the rejection thing?
Sorry?
Could that not have been why he distanced himself instead of it being a rejection thing?
Well, that's what I assume it was because the timing is just, yeah, too close. I mean, I'm open to being wrong, but like,
No, you're not.
it just,
No, you're not.
like what, a couple hours after I said that, suddenly they're not involving me anymore.
Well, but something else happened at that con. Yeah, right?
I mean, if they like, I tried to talk to Race Best about it one time, and he just kind of repeated things that were misconstrued. He didn't really want to have a discussion about it. He's like, "This is what I've heard. This is why I don't want to deal with you," essentially. And I'm like, "Okay, well, can't really."
Well, wait. I mean, so what did he say that he had heard? That has to be a good answer for you.
That I had I'd been rude to someone who wanted a happy birthday and like messaged from me or something, and I'm just like at the panel we sang happy birthday that you didn't go to, like, so it's like things like that.
What?
I'm so sorry. I don't understand that. What do you mean?
Okay, he's assuming I'm mistreating fans.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah,
That makes sense.
but he didn't have the full context. So the example I use is that a fan wanted me to say wish them happy birthday or whatever,
Yeah.
and he assumed I didn't do it. But what happened is we did a happy birthday thing at my panel, which he did not go to.
Oh, okay.
So he didn't have the context for that.
Okay.
So
So he just heard that you were rude and people were like, we're gonna ice her out or whatever.
yeah, so there were a couple other things, like I think I wanted help with one of my homework pieces from college, and he thought I was asking someone to cheat for me. I don't know. Like that was another one. So like he wasn't really interested in hearing my side of it. He was just interested in like going with whatever one that didn't question his, I assume, sense of judgment. So
Okay.
so none of that really kind of makes sense to me unless it was Saber saying, "Oh, I don't really want." She rejected me, and him just kind of
I think
like,
it could be a smaller reason, but usually in any group dynamic, one person saying, "Yeah, she rejected me," leads to him getting ribbed, but not it usually probably doesn't lead to the girl getting iced out. No, like I would rather here's the reason why. It seems like you think a lot of these guys are mad at you because of rejection or whatever else. And while that
Mhm.
it can't change the fact that like you're a pretty girl or whatever, but I do think that if there's like a continued issue amongst these like figuring out like what is it that is it just that I am rejecting them and that it is all of that, or is there something else going on? And it seems like you've gotten like some opportunities to hear that and maybe fix those things and then haven't, which may be really confusing. I guess I was more
I
shocked by, so that was what shocked me the most was that whenever all of these things came
Mm.
out, the detractors who came out of the woodwork to say, like, KP's a bitch and she's been a bitch since 2005 and blah, 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 and blah, 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 blah was wild. So I'm trying to understand, it can't just be that people were attracted to you and are now looking at like a way with which to like martyr you.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was also too like for Chris specifically, he was doing a lot of free work and I think he was hoping that the time he was putting in like as a good worker, quote unquote, would make me
God
give him
damn it,
special like
Dickers.
he seemed to be reaching for my praise a lot.
Well, it
And
seems like
so
you needed
that's
some kind of positive feedback, period, right? I mean,
Your praise? Oh my god, dude, this is so gay. Oh my god. I need to stand up. God, I've been sat down for too long. What do you mean your praise? Like seeking your attention. What are you on about? Dude. Me. Christ.
understandably
well,
so.
yeah, well it was specifically um like he would show off like other team members would report him kind of trying to brag in front of me to get a reaction out of me and I could tell he was just doing like he didn't deserve the brag, he just kind of wanted the validation, the spotlight, whatever it was, and that kind of like was frustrating after a point. So yeah, that's what I assume. I mean, I could be wrong, but like that, I mean, it seems
What spotlight? What are you gonna gain? So weird. Like, are we on about like clout or some shit? Like, Christ.
like once he realized it was just work, he seemed disinterested in working, and you know, it just like I'm open to different conclusions, but timing just seems to allude to that, if that makes sense.
Mm.
And like, I mean, I mean, I imagine why Chris made up that story from the get go anyway, is because he had like some kind of something. Like, why would you make up a sexualized story about someone you weren't like into? I guess you
Well, I
know.
think that's
Do I really need to explain this? Okay. For those who didn't know, right? I come from like a military background. I don't really talk about this very much. There's a lot of it's mainly guys, okay? That is guy humor, okay? It's not good, right? It's not a good thing to do. But it still didn't fucking happen. Right? Like, what are you on about? I've heard some deranged shit from guys at work, right? Absolutely insane jokes that they've made. You know? Like, it more sounds just like oh, I don't like this person. I'm gonna make up like a weird fucking story about them type of thing. Not like I wanna fuck them. Right? That's such a bizarre thing to do. Like, and also that's more of an insult to... Oh, God. Yeah, and the type of story... Yes, what was he saying, Maya? That and the type of story being told would just get you bullied, lol. Yeah, true. That's not like a... That's not like a... Oh, yeah, right. Like, Jesus Christ, what was I even gonna say? Like, realistically, right, if Chris had like an actual thing for her, right? He's not gonna say like an embarrassing story like, oh yeah, I was jacking off in the toilet and I fucking fell into her pants or whatever. Like that's just deranged. Again, I don't know why I'm trying to explain KP logic. It's broken. Hello? Load?
The story was more about him than it was about you. Because in any of those, what it's such an anime scene. In any of those anime scenes, if someone falls over, it's not about the woman and the panties. It's about the guy falling over and having a nosebleed, and right, or something weird like that occurring, as opposed to
Yeah, I suppose. But yeah, I guess it goes into my other fears is being used as camaraderie, and that was a theme that Chris was doing at that convention too.
wait,
Not
what do you mean?
What?
Why?
I mean not camaraderie, like sense of status. Like so he would go around and I think this was like the second or third con that I did publicly, so people weren't used to what I looked like. So he would surprise people and say, like, you know who this is? This IloveKimpossibleAlot, and they react, and then which is fine, I guess, once, but when he's doing it for like no, it was more than that. It was like
What's the problem? Genuinely, what's the problem? He's giving you attention. Something that you clearly crave, apparently. Like, it's promotion. If anything, right? Like, if people don't know who you are behind the camera and you want to make connections at a convention, like, surely that's the best way of doing it. It's just weaponization, in my opinion.
7 or 8 times, I'm like, okay, Chris, because I feel like I'm just like you're hey, look at me toy kind of thing.
Could that just
So
be
we
that he's
needed-
excited to be able to show you off because this is the first time you're showing your face?
No, it was he liked the
Yeah?
fact of being associated with me and using the fact that people didn't know what I looked like to surprise them.
Wait a minute, KP. Are you assuming? Are you assuming Chris's intent? Tisk tisk. Very, very tisk tisk. You can't be doing that, KP. You don't like it when people assume your intent. Tisk tisk. I can't believe you assumed Chris's intent with showing, quote unquote, showing you off. What the fuck?
I guess because people are mostly used to my voice unless they like go to a convention that I'm at or something.
Okay.
So I don't know where I was going with that.
Well, no,
but, you know,
I mean,
it just seems
I'm trying to understand where you're going with that as well, because that still doesn't, if he's there as a volunteer, right, he's still not getting paid, I guess, so what if he is doing that, right? I'm trying to understand, like, so what? Is it that really that bad?
No, it wasn't that it was bad. It's just that it seemed
Mhm.
it was done, it was an overkill, I suppose. And it made me uncomfortable because it made me feel like I was like a prop for him to use instead of like, so I did ask him to stop once it got kind of.
Did he
it
stop?
seems like you're very concerned about being taken seriously in this space. And I do absolutely positively understand that.
Right. I mean, a lot of people just assume I'm just stupid based on like how I talk and like specifically how I talk in my videos. They don't understand that I exaggerate myself for comedy or for to
Check DMs? Okay. What have you sent me? I'm scared. Waiting for my Discord to load because it's bricking. What have you sent me? I'm gonna show them. This is fucked up. Oh, fuck. Stop talking about me. Triple KP room. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's fucked up. That's messed up. Tisk tisk. Oh, God.
Make a joke land or something like that. So it's just it's exhausting. But it's I don't know where this was just my experience with Chris, essentially, where he kind of have tendencies of using me to validate himself by association. If that makes sense.
I
Problem?
hear that, but I don't think that's the only interpretation of what he could have been doing. I think another interpretation is that he's just being nice, maybe, and introducing you to other people, or that he's just talking because he's friendly and or a little bit of an autist and doesn't know and is doing the best kind of social interaction that he can, right? I guess I'm confused as to why you would assume there's malice there if there wasn't any.
Well, even then, right? Even if he was to do that, okay. Imagine my boss is Steve Jobs, right? And I work directly under Steve Jobs. Hey guys, I work for Steve Jobs. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm really proud of like how I got here, you know? It took a while. I'm proud to work underneath this person. You know? I know KP isn't Steve fucking Jobs, right? But the same point would still apply to to a fandom that small, that kind of like a tight knit space, right? Even then, if that is true, and this is if that is true, I'm not saying it is, right? Even then, that's how I would interpret it. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if he was just really just and didn't understand the social interaction, or like Barbie was saying, was just being nice. You know?
No, it wasn't. It wasn't malice. It was a little bit of autism. But he specifically said he was doing it to see the reaction on people's face. So it just kind of made me like I said, it made me feel kind of proppy. I don't think he was doing it out of malice, but I think he kind of was maybe forgetting to kind of treat me like a person and not like a association thing.
Okay, so you're saying he didn't do it maliciously. And you've also said that you told him to stop it. Did he stop when you told him to stop it? That's what I'm curious about, right? Because, if he continued after being told to stop, fair enough, that can be critiqued, but also it's not a cardinal sin, you know?
Can show off of, if that makes sense.
Like a prop.
So, yeah. So I think he was just stupid, but I don't think he was trying to do anything to purposely annoy me, but I think it was a testament to how he viewed his association with me, and how he saw it as some kind of self elevating ego, not even ego boost, but a self-esteem boost even. So, which maybe he didn't realize he was doing, but yeah, working with volunteers is complicated because you have to really understand their motivations.
I don't think he did it with malice, but he was fucking mean. Yeah? God. Yeah, he didn't do it with malice, but it hurt my feewees, okay? It's insane. Again, I am curious to know if, he stopped when being told to stop, apparently. Because apparently KP did tell him to stop, right? Even then, I don't really care too much on that. It's just so pathetic. It's just really pathetic. She's just trying to find... It's the fact that she presented it maliciously in the video as well. Or, in general, just maliciously when she's been recounting it publicly. Insane.
Yeah. And
Also, what else is there to gain from working voluntarily? I mean, okay. Here's another thing, right? KP described it as the voluntary workers. It's like a CV filler. I don't know if you guys use CVs in America. I genuinely don't know. Put something on your Indeed, right, to say that you worked with someone, right? And so what's the benefits of doing that? You're showing off you worked for this person. You're showing off this fact, right? You're showing off that you work for someone and you're proud of it, right? And it gives you a bit of credibility in the space. It shows like you were able to work under that person. To the same extent. So what would be the issue? Like a resume placeholder, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, like a resume placeholder, still. Right, still applies. So what would be different with him going up to people at a con under the pretense that your job position is a CV filler or a resume filler, right? And basically being proud of working underneath you. Or like showing it off. Because that's how you're pitching that job position or that voluntary work. So what can you expect to happen? This is her attempt at This is her attempt at diplomacy, truly. You can hear she's certain these answers won't get her in trouble or whatever. Yeah. She keeps stuttering over her words. She keeps trying to find the safest neutral answer instead of like fully like answering. I mean, Barbie, she avoided your question like twice about the whole Chris thing. What was it? It was a while ago now in the call. In relation to like oh god, I can't even remember what it was. Either way, she dodged questions a lot. Yeah, I could have been more harsher, but that's very true. I don't know if that would have been penetrated. I don't know if anything I say penetrated, and I know she listens to these. Yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I kind of adopt a similar mindset when I question people. I normally just let them talk. That seems to work out quite well, you know? But yeah, no, I understand what you're saying.
So wait,
But do you have any other questions about anything?
It's not even questions, they're just like thoughts, feelings, and emotions, which I've tried to really keep it to, so that way it didn't feel like I was interviewing or trying to mine info. I'm just trying to tell you, like, here's how it was perceived from the outside in, and here's the message that came across, like, because you're clearly trying to skim across what is 10 to 15 years of a lot of stuff, right? Which I understand. However, in your desire to do that, you are skipping a lot of really important history and explaining those things, and that timeline not being linear is really confusing and hard to stick with.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that history, it does come off as it being like a personal vendetta more than anything else, right? Especially whenever it was revealed. Why didn't you tell him that you were recording that call, girl?
Well, yeah, I assumed it was obvious, and that was, yeah, I'm gonna take the call down because, like, I feel like that's fair. But yeah, I
don't think anything like that is ever obvious, and I also think that unfortunately. So I was upset because the way in which you said it to me was, well, it's recorded. He said these things. He did all these other things. I thought that was him admitting to, yeah, I talked about KP like this, and I do it again, or some outrageous thing, instead of it being like a rather trite, very embarrassed, very sincere apology.
Yeah.
So I feel like I was worried. I went back to go check all the things thinking like, did I tell her that this was fine? Because I would not have heard this and thought that this was fine. Like, what in the world is happening? And I didn't, which is good for my end. I was just so confused as to like, what, yeah, like that, listening to that didn't make him sound bad, right? He did admit it.
Oh, no. But yeah, I think I should have gone about it. I definitely should have gone about it the other way. But I think what I really needed to do, which I didn't realize at the time, is just have him just say a public statement, so that way the people who he told that story to would get the confirmation that, oh, it wasn't true.
Why should he? Why should he do that? There's no reason for him to, right? There's genuinely no reason or world in which he would need to do that. Right? Like, because your intention's still the same. You just want him out of the job. Because you're a dick. Absolutely deranged.
So maybe not even having to go into the story itself. Maybe he said, like, oh,
And he did release... Wait, he did? Do you have a link for that, Glitchy? Do you mind sending me that way if he did release that? I'm assuming this was before... Did he send that public statement out prior to KP's video? Because if so, that'll be very, very interesting.
I talked inappropriately about KP in private, her, you know, some of her business standings, whatever, and, you know, just something like that. So I say that in the video that, you know, there's a lot of things I regret about the execution of it. But yeah, I also was afraid that people might gaslight me if I tried to do, like, real.
Yeah, no, if you could get proof of that, Glitchy, I don't know if you're like... Again, that might be a bit too much of an ask. Oh, I believe she included it in her video. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you were able to ask, maybe... I know that's like a big thing to ask, right? You don't need to. Oh, he did. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So what's the whole point of, like, well, I should have gotten to do a public apology before I put it in the video? So, well, if he did, right? Christ. Okay, so she's just lying again now. Add that to the fucking list. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
If like, to gaslight me as far as the incident even happening, if I didn't have some kind of something. So, which has happened kind of before, because people seem to assume the worst sometimes, especially with, like, female creators and blah 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 blah. So, but yeah, I mean, I can, like, the thing is, I think
the
the
video
thing's
got taken
almost
down.
done being.
Wait, let me see, actually. Hang on. I might be able to find it if I'm very quick. If you all can bear with me. I just need to... Everything's so much slower. It always is when I get later into a stream. My laptop does not like it. It really doesn't. Goodness me. Let's see. God damn it. I'm probably not going to be able to look at this now because my laptop's, like, absolutely perishing. Otherwise, I think I did download... Yeah, no, my laptop's, like, perishing. I'm so sorry. I think I do have it downloaded on my archive account. It's just everything's breaking. Hang on, actually. Might be able to get it. In one sec. Unless someone else is able to look. Channel. Studio. Let's have a look. I swear I archived this. Did I not archive this? If I didn't, I'm gonna be really annoyed. God damn it. That was a waste of time. Fuck's sake. If anyone's able to find a thing on it, you know, that'll be very awesome. Have a look. No, that got removed. Yeah, no, all of the videos that I've archived have gone. I was hoping to see if there was anything on archive.org, but I can't seem to look for it just now. But if anyone's able to find it before the stream ends, it'd be very useful.
Edited, so I can send you the audio. I think I got
to. Only if you want to, and only if you feel comfy, and only if you're okay with me giving you like my fully honest, unbridled thoughts on it.
No, I mean, I think that's good. Like, that's kind of the point, right? Is like, you know, yeah, it's just, I think we just got to build like some more trust in like what's your like, why are you, just out of curiosity, why are you like interested in me? Like, are you just because you saw the humanity in the situation? Like, you thought I was cool with the milk? Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the deal?
I'm curious because
I'm here to gay up you, buddy.
So I was curious whenever I found out that these employees were actually volunteers, because I thought, well, being sexually harassed by an employee, that's very different, right?
Right.
And then, yeah, of course, he should be doing these things. However, when I saw it, it felt like a lot of bloviating about not much. Even the Discord, even the two people coming forward, if they, again, want to be making firm claims, they needed a lot more evidentiary support, and they needed to be visible. And then if they didn't want to come forward, or if they're not going to come forward, and what they're going to do is, I don't want to say act in this manner, but if they're actually going to like behave in this manner, I needed to know more, right? Because the situation as it started unfurling was very different from the one you and I had spoken about, almost to the point where I thought that you and I had spoken about something completely different. Because what you and I had spoken about sounded a lot more founded and a lot more grounded, and what was coming out in the video was not. And then with the Emmy thing, that really got me lit, because there are few things I hate more than people making false rape accusations. And because they do weaken and hurt anyone else trying to come forward. And another thing I don't like is people using others as shields, because they have this misconception that because in a trial, a victim's identity may be blurred by saying AB, right? Their initials or something in the papers. That's not a law. That is just done by dint of etiquette more than anything else for the reporters. So her getting upset and frustrated in her video that she couldn't have remained anonymous, and that this problem that she brought to her very own door continues to be a problem, when this could have effectively ruined Saber Sparks' engagement, his like soon to be marriage, any other lie, anything else from something that happened 10 years ago or 10 to 15 years ago is wild. And then her expecting that people won't out her or people won't do anything is also wild. So that got me like, and I thought KP has to do more search than this. She has to actually like do more research. So I truly did think for a while someone has been misleading you, and I didn't know if it was Sophie or if it was Fandon't or if it was Emmy, just again using you or trying. And I don't mean this in a shitty way, or trying to make you think that they would be friendly with you for the purposes of pulling you back in. But whatever it was, I felt like whoever told you that you should be releasing that video did you a big disservice.
Right. And yeah, to answer your other question, it was a mix of like, I mean, Sophie believed her. Sophie believes the other Black Griffin victim that he sexted. The allegation is that he sexted when she was a minor, and he knew that. So yeah, exactly. So so she believed her. She believed and Fandot believed it. And they were like, oh, you're gonna do a thing about Saber. Oh, like, you know, here's this rape victim. And I'm like, oh my god, there's a rape like what? Like, I just assumed like stupidly that like she like who what kind of like person lies about getting raped, you know? And you know, I guess I think she just should have been more vocal about what she wanted and didn't
she says in her video that she has people-pleasing tendencies that lead to her lying and misleading people. So if that, in order to make them comfy, as a people pleaser myself, I understand that. But again, if she had wanted to come out and state, hey guys, it's really important to not be a people pleaser. I have let myself get in really risky situations by being a people pleaser, wherein I've said yes to sex I probably wouldn't have wanted, or I've been pretending to be okay in situations I probably wasn't.
There's nothing at all wrong with that. There is everything wrong with saying, because I was a people pleaser, I definitely know that I didn't want to consent. There's also a problem when you say, he could also be lying. I have these for memories of this thing happening, but then she doesn't remember sending him text messages for 6 months after the alleged attack because of migraines. It cannot cut both ways. Or excuse me, it cuts both ways. If you can't remember one, then I don't want to hear you talking about anything else.
Right. No, I mean, I agree. I agree with that take. I think she didn't think it through, but I think she's afraid of confrontation. And I think that whole anonymous dumb attempt to get to talk about it without her name attached to it. Even though, like I said, I told her her name like was gonna come out, and she said that was fine. So I'm like, okay. So you know, I just like I don't think she expected it as fast as it did, but you know, like I was just like, there's no way that like Saber will probably know, you know, himself. Like he's got to know. Right. So you.
Oh god, this is so much shit. You're not gonna believe this. Not only did Chris release a statement, so Dick, what's that? DA Games released the statement on their own Twitter account. Oh, interesting. Can you send that my way, please? Like a screenshot or something. Oh, he's already sending it to me. Hold on. Do you have a timestamp for the stickers? Oh, it's in it? Okay, nice. Thank you. I didn't know it could save that. I'm gonna need to mute this though before I show it. Because otherwise KP's gonna absolutely try and touch me. Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to activate my... Damn it. Can you send in the... Oh my god. Oh, hold on. It actually worked. Hold on. Let me mute this. Let me find it. Let me turn this all the way down.
Until this blows over, because we're not going to show you any proof that Chris went to any HR training.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and allege that he did not go through any training. Like I said, the HR person was only made HR this year. DA is only 4 people. Even emailing and doing the NDA was against the ACAS guidelines. So I don't know what training he would have done if there was any. I think he came out, he left like at one.
In mind, for those who don't remember, I have a video and other
22.
Have I skipped over it? Damn it. Give me 1 sec.
How many of these other people? His son is. Yeah, I remember that.
Is she
that they said person she's bragged about being a former Kiwi.
I know you can hear it. I know. I'm just trying to find this. I'm sure the audio will be fine. Oh, here we go. La 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 la. You guys didn't hear that. If at some point, for some reason, I get a copyright strike, I'm gonna cut it out of the video. It'd be very interesting if they try and strike the entire stream. Very interesting, but thanks to Dickers. We have this. Hello, we are aware of the accusations that have been made towards Chris. At this time, Chris is on indefinite leave from DA Games as he releases his statement and works on himself. This action Chris is accused of preceded his employment at DA Games. Oh my fucking god. Seriously? Dude. This is so gay. So obviously this would have obviously needed to come out before the video. So Chris would have by now, if what you're saying is, I'm gonna take your word for it, to be honest, Glitchy, considering you seem to be quite connected to this. Chris clearly did have a statement up before this video came out, but KP would have most likely been aware of. Considering that if KP is trying to strike this, or one of her little A-loggers would have needed to have known this or seen this little part of the video or the stream VOD. Hi, by the way. I would love to know if KP knew this beforehand. My DMs are open if you want KP. If any of your people are watching from the sidelines. So, yeah. It was completely fucking pointless. Her whole argument of like, oh, I should have just made Chris make a statement. I should have just made him make a statement instead of including the entire call. Fucker, he did make an entire statement. What the fuck you on about? Or at least he was planning to. DA Games was doing stuff about it. Your entire point is null and void before the video even came out. You fucking moron. Great. I love that. Oh no, but it's not even a case of hiding evidence, Loki. This was in the video. If what you've sent me is from the video, Dickers, I'm assuming it is. I'm not opening up anymore, just in case, because I don't want to get absolutely touched. So, yeah, crazy. How long have we got? 19 minutes. We've got this. I need to sleep soon. We need to finish this. Let's go.
I just thought it was like, let me just get this out to be anonymous, at the beginning, and then I'll find a way to like own it or something. I thought that was her plan, quote unquote. Right. So, and I didn't want to like doubt that she was lying. I didn't want to say like, oh, actually your rape didn't happen. Like I thought,
and I don't think there was anything else that you could have said other than, I think a lot of people feel very hamstrung when somebody comes out and says, I was a rape victim. I need to use your platform, but it's your platform. You don't need to let anyone do anything with it. Right. So it did just feel like, with peace and love, no one was around to help you, and you didn't have any friends that were going to look at this and say, stop, what are you doing? Stop. Please stop. Just stop. And I didn't know why that was the case. So that was more like, because I would have pushed back on all these in the first place. I know Malcolm was seething, especially about recording the call without talking about it. Which, and again, rightfully so on his part, or maybe not. I just know that. So that was where my angle was from, to be clear.
Oh, hold up.
Right.
Well, more stuff. Absolute fresh off the press. Yeah, it's from the video. Okay, yeah. Dickers just confirmed that. Dickers with the absolute clutch this stream, by the way. This is a screenshot, KP, before you lose your brain. DA Games made a statement on November 16th, 2024. Thank you, Neverless, for the $5. Don't sleep, I'm nearby. Christ. But this is a screenshot. Don't shoot me, okay? For everyone who's watching this stream, Yan the Yan is not suicidal. Okay? In case I disappear, I am not suicidal. Hello. We are currently aware... Okay, yeah. We're currently aware of the situation that the accusations made towards Chris. Okay, we've read this part. Chris did take accountability, and we did reprimand and retrain her per UK business protocol / law. And at this time, neither us nor Chris find it healthy to have him involved in a DA Games world. Despite said retraining and reprimanding, his actions outside and preceding DA are as his own and do not reflect the feelings of our team and employees, and we do not want harassment towards any of our employees to occur due to the actions of one individual who at this time is not involved with the DA ecosystem. And yes, what are you saying, Glitchy Bits? I'm checking his Twitter account. It was made on November the 16th, 2024, and Chris's statement was made before it. So, a whole year before. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a lying bitch. What a lying bitch. So a public statement was made. So you didn't need to do all this song and dance. It was already done. Your point was null and void. You're saying that DA Games would sweep stuff under the rug and they wouldn't do anything about that. When it comes to Chris, mind you. The other stuff can be criticized, right? Don't get that right. Don't get that twisted, right? The whole Discord server stuff, that can be criticized. But this point here, awful example. She's twisting the evidence to fulfill her point. Liar. Absolute liar. Christ.
Well, thank you for, like, I'm sure, well, I'm sure, I imagine it was kind of like, oh, but I've talked to this person before, and, like, it just doesn't make sense that their angle is petty, vindictive, like, drama bullshit, essentially. Yeah, I don't really have a close relationship with Malcolm at all, especially post this thing, so he was one of the people who didn't ask, so I didn't,
Well,
bother.
maybe, I mean, it's always worth like a talk with him. I think he's incredibly, well, obviously I'm very biased, right? I like Malcolm a lot. But I mean, just to be very clear,
So actually, here's a funny point, okay? Because, again, Dickers just sent me another screenshot from the video. This is, I know, okay, before anyone says anything, right, I know it's unreadable, okay? But she does talk about it in the archive. But I cannot be transparent with KP, because otherwise she may try and copyright strike me. So, it's very interesting that, how that's been in a foot. I can't correctly, like, illustrate KP's own point on stream, okay, fairly, because otherwise she might copyright strike me. I can't be fair on a stream with her. In the sense of, I can't be transparent by showing the evidence that she talks about this statement, because she's gonna touch me a bit. But, this is the statement that he makes. I can probably try and interpret it. I was not going to acknowledge this, but since people who I care about are being dragged into this situation, I feel it best to make a statement. First of all, I want to once again apologize to them for what I had said in confidence in the past. The joke I told was something appalling and not a reflection of who I am today. What's up, Ace?
I'm bored. Can we watch together?
My laptop is falling apart, but we can try. Let me read this first.
Thank you.
I'm like interpreting like hieroglyphics right now. It was conjured up out of spite and anger for someone who had mistreated, I assume that says, myself, many close friends in the past, and was meant only as a locker room joke for those who something. Anyway, like, this is clearly, I'm not going to be able to read any more of this, right? I'm squinting so hard reading this absolute mess. But again, I can't like show KP talking about it, because otherwise she's gonna violently strike me.
You should put like Subway Surfer gameplay over it. She can't strike it. It's transformative.
Oh, so true, actually.
Okay, here we go again. Gulps.
You gave up on you got down from your sniper tower then, yeah?
She hasn't done anything. I'm waiting still.
Fucked up.
But yeah.
will always try to be as honest as possible about potential biases.
No, that's good that you recognize them. But yeah, continue.
So I'm very fond of him. I do think though, if you ever again, and that may be a good thing, is to have a public talk with someone who does read you for filth a bit, where it does make people think, oh, okay, so she's getting it now. because that would probably, I mean, in the same way that you wanted that to happen with Chris, that would make more sense, right?
Yeah, I'm open to that, but it's just the way I wish Malcolm would have asked me before he commented on the situation, and the fact that he didn't do that spooks me a little bit.
Right,
So,
why?
because I thought, well, I thought we had a little bit of a better rapport than that, but I
Yeah,
also
but that's
thought
how you
he
would want it to be done. You should want it to be done by somebody who hasn't spoken to you, so that way you know that it's unbiased.
Yeah, that's true, but no, I mean like after the incident happened, not viewing the video itself. But just because there was a lot of dissection about my motivations publicly that I wish I had a chance to address before they spread to the void. But you know, that's
Well, I
the
mean,
internet.
you do have that chance. Like, you are technically making, like, you'll be the last word on it, right? Well, maybe.
Yeah, I know, but it's just that I wish Malcolm would have asked me like my point of view before he commented on the situation.
It really
like you
bugs
are.
you if people go out and do things like that or presume whatever it is that you are thinking without talking to you first.
Yeah, because what tends to happen is people simplify my personality, they simplify my motivations, they write me off as stupid. Like, you know, I think what did it say? Beckett told me to my face that, like, oh, you're not stupid, you're just dumb, KP, and that you haven't learned anything. So it's just it's you know, I'm open to feedback, but like I don't want to sit there and be salted and like shit on, you know. It just, you know, like, so yeah,
suck, but sometimes that's kind of
Dude.
the only way with which to improve, though, right? Is getting like a good shakedown. And unfortunately, I think that this event was warranted for something like that, right? Again, your Lily Orchard video was excellent, and as were others. This has just made people kind of wonder, like, well, why is she not good in the brony community anymore? And wonder other things that, you know, probably you don't want people like wondering about or thinking about, which I absolutely understand. However, yeah, it does. It can probably seem like I'm just a girl out in the world when, but then whenever you talk about having been in the online spaces for 10 plus years, I think that
This is
goes
just
away
generally wild from
because
her.
you've been around
I will
just as long
say.
as Jenna Marbles. If not longer
No, like
now.
honestly, how does she expect like anyone to, like, you know, ask her for like her, you know, her thought on? I mean, first of all, there's already like 4 different like fucking interview takes of it, like what she actually thought about it and her own perspective out there, right? But like, how is she gonna have the standard of, well, you should have came to me before covering me, when she didn't even go to Saberspark, you know, when she was accusing him of being a rapist?
I mean, to be fair, apparently she did try and contact him, but never got correspondence.
Yeah, but that wasn't for the rape.
Oh, what?
That contacting thing was over like the Chris thing. That wasn't for the rape allegations.
It wasn't the rape. It wasn't the rape.
Yeah, she did not like ask him at all.
Yeah, that's true. Also,
I don't really like it when people make fun of me, but I will call someone a rapist with no evidence. So.
I'm just a girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. She also really hates when people assume her intent, but will also assume everyone else's intent.
Oh, she's also made her intentions pretty clear. She said she had malicious bias, like when covering it in like the Slug interview.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not even assuming intent. It's just going off her own words.
I haven't even seen the Slug interview. I didn't know she said that. That's funny. Lol.
Yeah, no, like that's the interview that like Saber used for mainly in his response video. Because that was like one of the first ones that came out there. She admitted that she had like a bias. She admitted to not liking Saberspark. She admitted to like genuinely a lot, and basic questions that she should have asked before covering this. She even referred to them as like, you know, hard-hitting questions. It's like, dude, like it was actually so bad in that Slug interview because she admitted to like having next to nothing to go off of. She had no text message. She had no images of them together. She had no logs of anything. And like just genuinely, she was purely just going off her word. And like, I kid you not, she said that she got a vibe that she was telling the truth. It's like a spider sense.
We're going off vibe.
Yeah, no, it's genuinely fucking insane.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, she made it very clear she's not equipped to deal with this shit.
Yeah, exactly. As Mr. Enter
Yeah.
would say, this isn't My Little Pony anymore, KP. Like, dude, she took such offense to that, which is so funny to me because it's like, well, yeah, because it's not My Little Pony reviews anymore, KP. You're accusing someone of rape.
It's
like
rape.
The worst thing you can do to someone. Like, what the fuck?
I don't know if that's the worst thing you could do, but it's definitely pretty bad.
I'll do those to you later.
No, it's talking along longer than I have, but yeah, continue.
But it's difficult to say that you're naive about any of these things and that you don't know about these goings-ons without it sounding, without saying it's naive. Does that make sense? Like,
No.
I don't think you should be trying to say that you are naive about this.
No, that makes sense. I guess it's just like a lot of the interpretation, like I already said, is from the.
What's the clicking in the background? That's Ace being neurotypical and
Yeah.
lens of how people view me for my videos.
Are you building Legos, by the way?
It just seems.
No, this is an infinity cube.
I swear to God.
Seems like
I gotta get
the
Legos
narrative
tomorrow.
is flexible depending on whatever read on me that whatever person has seen before. I guess if that makes sense. And the longer I've done, I mean, especially with a lot of my friendships through like fandom and stuff like that, is people already have pre-connotations of like who I am, I guess, because they've seen my videos before, or sometimes they've seen my videos before talking to me directly. Like I'm not dealing with Courtney anymore, but Courtney basically said like, oh, it took me like 3 or 4 conversations to realize you weren't just like stupid. And I'm like, oh, cool, thanks. I mean, thanks for being real, but so it's just, I don't know. I guess it's just a pet peeve of mine, but it's also trauma based on the other thing that happened, and I just didn't expect the fandom that like I made content for free for like forever would like turn on me back then, I guess, essentially. So
fuck off.
I made content for free for you guys. How'd you?
I put my blood, sweat, and tears into this.
There's such banger content.
I made it for free. You don't have to pay.
Like my Q&A with Courtney Pete, dude.
Yeah,
that was a banger.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Dude, no sense. I did this for you guys. You should be thanking me. Do you know how much I sacrificed?
Yeah. That's fucked.
It literally is that.
so easily. So yeah, I guess, yeah, if I say you're right, but like I guess I want to feel like if I have a conversation with Malcolm like I have with you, it's fine, but like I just like don't
it won't
want
be like me. I fully recognize that. It won't be like it is right now with me. It'll be like far more scathing. Because I think he'll have, well, I don't know, I don't, but I think that he'll have a big problem with the fact that A, that combo was recorded without talking to him. That B, like the point of that combo was for both parties to let go and to move on. And instead of doing that, you held on to it for 2 years, it looks like, and sat and stewed and then wanted it to continue to affect his employment. Because it doesn't look like you've been dealing with DA Games for 2 years. It looks like he apologized to you in 2023 and then you got mad about it again in 2025 or 2024 and have wanted him to be fired.
Right. And that's the thing I have to clarify. Which is fine. But
and I think you do need to also check and make sure that you don't say, because I'm almost 1,000% sure that you do say to Saber, yeah, if he's fired, great. If you plan on keeping him on, let me know so I can also roast you.
Yeah, I can check my email. I don't, yeah. He never got, it was also to the point too where he was lying publicly about my communication with him. So that also, I think, not that it excuses it, but I guess I just was kind of done with Saber at this point. Right. Because it seemed like he was
Ace, this random guy that's mimicking your account just donated 5.
I got a crazy slot pull, dude.
Thank you, buddy. That's pretty cool of you. Thanks.
I got lazy bedhead.
Dude,
let's fucking go.
Let's go.
This
awesome
is literally
stuff.
just gambling for me.
Yeah, you have a problem. Your card's gonna get frozen.
No.
purposely dodging me just to avoid the conversation. And, you know, that's kind of what I wanted at the end of the day is the conversation. Like, how are you going to, like, he's doing this stuff that around children, like, how do we, like, it's not just me. Like, that was my last email to Saber. It's not just me. Here's all the screenshots of him, you know, deleting, like lolicon from children's server, his server that children had access to.
Well, isn't that a good
you
thing
know.
that he's deleting those posts though? People are coming in there to try and post like weird shit.
Yeah.
No, it's that they never addressed it. Like, so it seemed like instead of like, oh, we're sorry, we didn't mean to.
Wait. Was it Chris and people like posting that? Hang on. Was it ever them posting this stuff in the server? Like the people, like the DA game staff posting that stuff in there?
To be honest with you, with the DA game shit, I kind of took a little sidestep.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't know, I was way more interested in Saber. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fair. But if it wasn't, right? Barbie brings up a fair point. What is the problem with deleting it? They should save the pictures of the lolicon?
Yeah.
For evidence?
Yeah.
Like, what? Dude.
Yeah.
What the hell?
What's the problem?
Share, do this,
What
like, we
the fuck's the
understand. Like,
issue?
it seemed like it was kind of hiding the evidence, and that seems to be a thing with DA games. Is that when there's hard issues.
I didn't like it when they deleted the CP.
Kids are in danger, just kind of.
Yeah, it's really cooked.
Yeah, I didn't really like it because, like, low key, that's like low key, like deleting evidence, and I just.
Why didn't they send it to me?
Yeah, well, I would have held on to the evidence. Yeah.
Yeah. Was that loud?
You good there yet?
What are you drinking, buddy?
Salad.
Salad? You're drinking salad?
Yeah.
Ignore it, according to the victim testimony.
That seems like that's all game companies, and if that is true, they'll get their comeuppance.
Yeah, so that's why I want to try to steer the ship back, essentially. And
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
What the hell is this? So, again, I have to go off of, like, this is like third party, you know, stuff of a chatter saying it, but according to Glitchy Bits, quote, the lolicon one is strange. Allegedly, they'd installed a bot to help prevent lolicon from being posted in the chats and posted lolly to see if it would be deleted. We're testing the bot.
Just testing the waters here.
That's the explanation I had from Chris and Will. Why would you do
Dude, that's
that?
awesome.
Why would you
Dude.
not? I'm sorry, Glitchy. That's such an awful, like, that's such a really bad idea. If they were really gonna do that, like, where they really felt like they needed to test it, why would you not do it in, like, a private channel? Yeah, allegedly. Again, this is allegedly, but also allegedly, why would you post this in the public channel if this was allegedly true?
You see, Yen's perfectly fine if you post lolicon, as long as
Hey.
it's private and to test the bot.
Yeah. Even then, why would you try and test it? Just
kind of pray it works.
we need to test this animal abuse bot.
Post the Hassan clip.
Get back in the
Shit.
bed. You're such a baby.
Dude.
Ace, get back in the bed.
And
I don't think you can. I don't think that ship's anywhere near DA games now. I don't think that's possible. To be honest with you, unfortunately, if that is your goal, like I don't know that that's possible at all.
no, that's fair. I mean, you know, I'm just, I guess, like, to clarify the intention, essentially. Like, I'm done with it at this point, but you know,
Yeah, buddy.
like putting it out there. Here's the evidence. Like,
You're
I think
not
that's
done.
I'm done with the
smart, and then
lolicon.
just let it lie. Like,
It's
whatever
all used
happens
up.
to it happens,
It's all
but I'm
used. It's
sure-
dried up the well.
Yeah. It's,
Christ.
no more need.
I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh god. One more video, KP. One more. One more video and you've got this. I believe in you.
Truly think, yeah, you've got to vet people better. And I don't think that you should be in the business of trying to expose people, because that, first off, that seems wildly stressful, tenuous atmosphere. And second off, people do, what is it? It's like gay ops, where they like fake being interested or not being a victim, or they fake not being.
Yeah, gay ops. People gay up. Barbie? You would never.
I don't know what that is.
Interested or wanting
What's
to
a
be,
gay
I
op?
don't know. They fake doing some weird shit
Yeah.
and they act
That's a
weirdly, and
deep
it's
cut
not,
East
none of it's
Space
okay.
reference.
Right, yeah, I'm not really interested in doing videos like this anymore anyway. Like I'm interested in the thing that is happening that is good, and that will be my new creative goal that comes
I
through,
do
which
think
is-
that if you want for all this to be settled, you should try to talk to Beckett. Malcolm will be skating, but it'll be thorough. But if I think, unfortunately, I know that that's like a shitty thing for you. Beckett, as much as he may, I get that he's a factual Frank, and I know that that's shitty, but unfortunately, especially when it comes to like sexual assault or other things, that's how it needs to be in order to understand those things. And it is trying to apply rationality to one of the most emotional things that could possibly happen to someone. I absolutely entirely understand that. It's still vital to have like a clear timeline and a clear line of events in order for people to follow you and understand what it is that you're trying to say and what you want to happen.
Yeah.
Right. No, I'm like, I mean, I taught like the 2 videos Beckett already put up. He already interviewed me for. So like,
Okay.
I don't. Yeah, I think this is just gonna like hopefully make my motivations a little bit more clearer, and that's really all you can do at the end of the day.
You're one interview away from saving yourself.
Yeah,
I don't
right.
really. I think we're good. Do you have
Just one more.
anything else?
I think they should interview the mouse next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it'll be okay, KP.
Can we get like Jar to interview her? Like, I think that would be awesome.
I think Vincent Martin can throw his hat in the ring. Well, I don't
see-
really think that
You
guys
see-
understand the complexities of this situation. KP, they were absolutely weaponized in this situation by people in the commentary community. And I don't really think we understand the deeper complexities of this.
You see, he would definitely do the conspiracy route, but he would also like just do like, you see, KP, the problem with the Chris stuff is that you didn't say no hard enough. And I think that would.
Didn't realize for a second there. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. So yeah,
Many such cases.
I read that as Destiny. Fucking Christ. Disney friend did the math. If KP loses each of the claims and has to pay out of pocket for the 25,000 USD, she'd have to pay out 125,000 USD. Not a lawyer, just a Disney artist. What, for the copyright stuff? For like the false flags? Insane if true.
I'm hoping that you're okay. I'm just, like this,
Would you like not to
I
be?
appreciate that, like, you remember that, like, I'm still a
Would you
human.
like
That
to
was
be?
another point in my video. It's like, you know, guys, maybe telling people to unalive themselves that you've never met on the internet is not the. But no, I mean, it's draining. It sucks, you know. But like, I have the pieces to move forward, you know, and I have a better support system than I did last time.
That's
and,
true.
I
really
yeah,
don't
and
think that you coming out and trying to explain an emotional part. I think the only, to me,
You think she's got like a Just a Robot support system, like a new one? You know, the greats?
Yeah. Cool stuff.
Yeah?
as a non-creator,
Yeah.
actually, you know what? You're the expert, right? Like, you have been around. I haven't made any videos in 10 years. I have no idea like what's going to be best. It could be a
KP
ukulele
is not an
apology,
expert.
God
Don't
only
give her an
knows.
ego.
Um, well, no, I think it's important to address it. There's also the whole I put memes in there so I don't sexual assault seriously, and that wasn't the tone I was going for, and that made me upset that people were walking away with that. So I wanted to clarify that too. So but yeah, I'll send you what I have when it's ready.
I think you and Emmy owes you a conversation and an apology as well.
I would tend to agree, but I think she's probably afraid to talk to me. So
That's a good sign.
What happens? We'll see if she's still on the press circuit talking about this. Like I said, I didn't even know she put up a I haven't checked it. I don't know what there is to say, or what she said or whatever. But I wish it's annoying, and I wish I wish she realized that she made me look like a fool, and I wish she thought about
that was a team effort.
She was at least willing to stand by me and help clean up the mess, and not just
they jumped up
she made this mess
together, put their
I've
hands
never
together.
made a video in my life, and I may actually just make a one and done video on my channel because of how upset I am about Emmy and what she did. Just to say, this isn't the way in which it's appropriate to act. You cannot make false rape accusations or come out and do things like this and say, I don't have any evidence, but this is my truth. You don't get to do that, unfortunately.
True.
Mm-hmm.
You just don't.
So,
but yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll let you go. Good luck on your video. And yeah, if you want me to take a look at it, absolutely let me know. I will happily take a look at it.
The thing with me, I'm okay. Like I'd rather
Barbie was like a little soldier, bro.
Tell me straight about things than people suck my dick. Like it's
Oh
not
my
helpful
god,
for
dude!
people to suck my dick.
No one
Like,
wants to suck your dick.
What?
She's getting her cock out. Dude, no one wants to suck your dick. From my hair, you have few health problems in that area.
It's annoying. It's patronizing sometimes. Like, it doesn't get shit done.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't mind, and I'm trusting you because you I'm hoping that you're trustworthy after that. Pretty about it, but yeah, I don't want to make it work. Essentially, I want to make sure that my
okay, dude.
phone doesn't come off,
Nice
whatever.
one.
So and the other thing too is I wish Lio told me.
You wouldn't gay up me, would you? No.
I wish Lio would have told me directly that her not wanting to get a police report was a red flag. He just never really went into it. And
The fuck are you on about? He told you to do a police report. What part of that is really hard to understand? The fuck is
I'll show him the
this?
video.
What the hell?
Oh god, it's you.
Oh, I gotta turn their volume down because they are evil.
Yeah, I'm evil. Did you see that? I'm part of the UTTP now.
Raven, I'm gonna beat you up.
Anyway.
Oh my god. God.
And you're getting timed out. Jesus Christ. Well, that's Raven, everybody. Anyway.
The admission.
Moving on.
I just assumed that I just assumed that he wasn't sure. I don't know. But it was unclear why he.
So you're saying that Lio didn't communicate to you that that her turning down filing a police report was a red flag?
Yeah, he just said he didn't feel comfortable helping with it. And I was just like, why?
I'm pretty sure the DMs were shown and he had his voice nuts.
So he never articulated, which would have been helpful. But I think Lio
is going to get doxxed, unfortunately. But that's also why you don't come forward if you're not accepting of those consequences.
Right. But yeah, I agree. I think she probably has or was or whatever. But if he just said I think Lio does a thing sometimes where he tries to not give me the whole truth because he's trying to protect me. He did the same thing with Lily, where he wouldn't tell me what Lily was. I had to kind of figure it out I figured it out from his server because I mentioned I was talking to her and everyone's like, you mean Lily Orchard, the one who raped her? And I'm like, what's going on? So
okay, but how is that? What? How? That's so fucking gay. Like, how the fuck, right? That's not Lila's responsibility to tell you. How would you not know? Like, the first thing you search when you search Lily Orchard is that they raped their sister, but it's basically, like, what you get, right? How would you not know? How are you this under the bridge or under a rock about it?
To be fair, Ian, alright, the one thing I'll give KP, because how the timeline went down, because Lily and KP were friends at one point, but that was before those allegations were publicized. And it only was like publicized during their friendship, which is why she ended up having to cut her off. So
interesting.
I will, yeah. So like, because this was a thing that was being like talked about like against her as well, like that along with like apparently being friends with Chris Chan, but like that was also not.
Christ.
Yeah, no, but like with the thing with Lily, that was stuff that was coming out like in the process. Like she was just finding it out, and then she kind of like freaked out and went to Cat's lair and shit. It wasn't like it was like a well-established thing, and she was just being friends with Lily.
Okay, that's fair. But also, still, the responsibility should fall on Lila.
It's still it's still her responsibility.
Again,
right?
I just wanted to
like
yeah. Thank you for clarifying, actually, because I was like, ooh, that would have been a bit extra, I think. But Jesus Christ, it still doesn't fall on anyone else other than you to vet people. Same with Brony Fando.
For sure.
Like, he's nice to me, I guess, but he does the dad thing where he kind of withholds information, which isn't helpful.
Oh, fuck off.
Like this. So I think he feels bad that he.
Yeah. It's just a dad thing where he doesn't tell you that someone's a rapist. It's like that's such a crazy thing to throw at him. That's not his like prerogative. Like, what? What the fuck are you on about? Also, that again with the whole thing of the police report, he told her to do a police report and she didn't do it. So.
Have time to see the video, and like he was the one who connected me back in the beginning. Like he's trying to help and he vouched for my character on the sidelines, but like him being more straight up would have been helpful as well.
Right.
So, but yeah, those are all my things. So hopefully, as far as a time reach thing, video hopefully, well, not the audio will be done hopefully by next week. I've already recorded, so, but even things that come off like tonally confusing, I just wanted to be as like as bulletproof as a video like this can be. I just don't want, like KP said, that like I want to try to minimize what can be misconstrued in bad faith, I guess.
Okay. No, that sounds good. I'm gonna go get my dog.
Spoiler alert, that didn't happen.
A walk? Betty? Yep, we're gonna go for a walk right now. All right, bye, hon.
Did Barbie actually give her dog a walk, or was that just an excuse to get out of the call?
I wonder.
We will never know.
Okay. I did say it.
I think she did it on purpose. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Nope.
Yeah? There's a few more seconds left. I'm letting it play just in case. Man. No, I can hear a dog in the background.
She's vindicated!
She's vindicated!
Oh my god!
Let's fucking
She
go.
actually had the dog!
Oh my god. Oh. That's
oh, well, there's
insane.
still 1 second left. That could have been fake dog noises. We don't know.
Oh.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel very comfortable about you playing that last 1 second for clarity.
Yeah, you're welcome. Jesus Christ. And that was the entire call. Fucking hell, what a nightmare. I mean, what else have we learned that we haven't already known? KP's a liar. They're self-obsessive, self-absorbed. They don't want people to suck their dick, apparently. So, I guess that's something else we've learned. Absolutely deranged person. But, again...
But hey, ladies... No, I'm kidding.
What the fuck? I can't take you anywhere.
Fuck.
What was I going to say? But yeah, I think that's everything we're going to be covering tonight. That was a bit of a long one. I'm just going to have to figure out...
That's what she said.
That was a... Shut up. Anyway, it's been a bit of a longer stream than usual. This has been really interesting to go over. Also, Courtney Pete did not go live. They ran. They absolutely
They
ran.
ran from themselves, dude.
They ran from
Fuck.
themselves. Yeah, they're like, oh shit, Yen is live. It's like, oh, it's like, yeah. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Oh,
Sigh.
God. Sick rebels. Anyway.
No.
But anyway, I'm gonna see who to raid you guys into. Also, thank you very much for all the people who have donated, who are people who have turned up today. It's been quite a large number of people have turned up, which is very nice to see. And if you haven't already, please make sure to like and subscribe. It will help me absolutely greatly. And who is live?
KX lives.
Are they still live?
Yeah.
Nice. I'll do that then. Jeez.
Sorry, acid reflux.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. You wouldn't
I'm
get
going to
it.
send you over to K-Huck. So, thank you again, all that showed up. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye. It'd help if I ended stream.
Okay, so before you get pissed at her,